Okay. Let's see. Is everything working as it should? Can probably pause that now. Get the game volume a little bit higher. Not too high though. Don't want it to be obnoxious. Okay, that should be good, I think. Okay. We've decided yesterday that... Oh, no, come on. Decided yesterday that we're gonna do this as a summoner since, you know, Luneth, my main character, was a summoner at the end of Final Fantasy III. I also went and got like the Ranma-born artifact gear just to make it, you know, more immersive. Right, so New Game Plus. I've never actually, like, I started New Game Plus a couple times, but I've never just like spent any significant amount of time with it. So this is gonna be my first time with this. Let's see. I've also like basically completely skipped over the Crystal Tower when I was doing it the first time. So it is also going to be my first time going through this story properly. You're about to commence a new chapter. Proceed. Let's see. The Crystal Tower, a sky-scraping spire that shines with the light of 1,000 stars. Long thought to be but a legend, the Crystal Tower arose from the crags of Mordona in the wakes of the calamity, striking awe and fear into the hearts of all who bore it witness. What lost secrets of ancient Alag await those brave souls who would probe its innermost sanctums? I don't know. Let's find out. Unable to commence New Game Plus mode while undertaking a leave. I have a leave quest? Really? Hold on. Is it the... Oh, it is. It's the one for... It's the one to farm the anima, isn't it? Let's try that again. Yep, there it is. Starting New Game Plus. There we go. Crystal Tower, Legacy of Alag. Okay, I'm gonna just like leave the game music there. Also, I'm pretty sure I need that to be there. And you can withdraw for now. Outlandish man, you say? Hi. Are you Nero? He's Nero, isn't he? Yep. An oddly garbed man visiting Revenant's Stall has some information which might be of interest to an experienced adventurer. Do I know you? Ah. Unless I am very much mistaken, you're the famed adventurer who bested the Garland Empire's general, are you not? The great Mugilulu herself. Amazing. And more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. I but recently received word of a truly unique opportunity, you see. An opportunity the like of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. Their word? Not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risks? A single misstep could cost you your life, but what is little danger to a storied hero such as you? A woman with absolute confidence in her own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. Yeah, sure. I'm sure that is exactly what is gonna happen. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambros at St. Coinex's Find. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Right? Isn't that like the big robro? That's a big robro. Actually, wait. We're gonna do this the good old way and go there by land. Also, I'm gonna use a chocobo. Where's my chocobo? I'm gonna use the chocobo. Yeah, sure, that's gonna be fine. I mean, I'm level 90 anyway, so it's not like anything is gonna attack me. And even if they did attack me, it's not really gonna be a problem. It's just it's been a long time, but it still feels weird just like flying around in the Realm Reborn areas. A good type of weird, but it's weird. No, there it is. Hi, Rambros. Cutscene. Not voiced, of course. Why, if it isn't Mugi Lulu herself? I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit? Well, you see, I've been told to come here, you know. You were directed here, you say? By a man clad in foreign garb? Well, the opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthropogeographical endeavor. Quite how he came to know of this is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You're here now, and your service... Did I mess up my microphone? You're here now, and your services will, I am certain, provide invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find herself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal Solemn's halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? Of course. Easy. I rather thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now, the first... Mugi? I thought it was you. Who's this? Right, Sid. Of course it's Sid. Why did I... Okay. What brings you to St. Coinex? Don't tell me the Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low an apparently insuperable foe, yes? No? No. No, I'm just coming to check out, like, the new Crystal Tower. Ah, I see you two are already acquainted. That is well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero here, caught wind of the forthcoming expedition and has kindly pledged to assist us. She has she? Glad to have you on board, Mugi. You don't have the faintest idea what you've volunteered for, do you? Very well. Let us begin at the beginning. Well, thank you for that. The Sons of Saint Koinak are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Allagan Empire, and this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. Ah, but I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Allagan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the Ultima weapon. That mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garleman can presently achieve. Neratol Skeva simply awoke it. I mention this by way of a reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Allagan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Sure, I don't think archaeologists usually fight their finds, but hey, look. I'll take what I can get. Now, to the core of the matter. Here in Mordona, there stands an entire elegant structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon and the lesser moon Dalamud before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniac Legatus wield one of those weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Suns and propose that the tower be explored. That sounds fine, I guess. Makes sense. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. But like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the 7th Umbral era. It now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal pointed at the bosom of the heavens. What's up with them statues and the different colors? Oh. Okay. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. Why can't you use your big old peepers and spy all the secrets of the elegant? These defenses take the form of statues, carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen, the 8 sentinels, as the Suns are wont to call them. This is the first barrier we must overcome. It's the statue! It's the statues! Oh, what do I even do? Oh, this is amazing! I need to go get the fangs! Oh my god! It's literally... I did not... Oh god, okay, this was a great call. Thank you, Ash, for telling me to, like, go back and do this. Oh my god, it's the statues! This background music is a little bit low, but I don't think I'm gonna increase the volume because, like, outside of the cutscene it sounds fine. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues, or the front door is forever beyond our reach. Is that why I didn't try to use my airship in Final Fantasy III? Okay. I mean, it is called Invincible, so I could have probably risked it. I had cannons, like, it has cannons, so... My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to tower secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer, such as myself. I am very experienced indeed in the adventuring. It will be difficult and dangerous, Mugi, but I can think of no finer woman for the task. Well, okay. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. I don't think I can say the same for you though. I'm not the biggest fan of Mr. Sid. There's much more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Righto. Tell me, what do you want me to do? Our first objective is to reach the entrance to the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, or earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. I did die in Final Fantasy III, yeah, that is true. Based on Master Garland's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimen used by the Beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Mayhaps I should have said exactly like the Beastmen they use. Were there any other way? We would not ask this of you, but we need someone to enter the Beast Tribe strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make for Lanosia, where both the Sapsa spawning grounds and Ugamaro mines are located. You may be certain that the minerals used in the Beastmen's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to adventure there alone or with companions, I shall leave to your discretion. But whatever you do, please be careful. I will do that. I will be careful. Let me just check system configuration real quick. I'm pretty sure, yeah, music, everything is maxed out. I guess I can probably pull the volume a bit more. How about that? That should be fine. Okay, so Lanosia, we're going to Ugamaro and the spawning grounds. Let's do Ugamaro first. This should be fairly easy. Although I guess I can probably just like kill things with auto attacks. Yeah, I can definitely just kill things with auto attacks. Like they're gonna be like what, level 50 at most. It's just I've not really played Summoner since Shadowbringers. So good thing it's very, very old content. Oh, I forgot I was going by land only. Okay. Hi, don't mind me, I'm just here to steal some of your crystals. Where do you keep them? Oh, that's an enemy. Hi. Oh, is that it? I got the crystal? Okay, where's the next one? Next one is gonna be the Sahagin. Sahagin or Sahagin? Which way do you say it? This time I'm gonna remember it's land only, no flying allowed. I'm not sure, I kind of feel like maybe the summoner outfit was a better match for the color, but I'm not sure. I don't know. This is the one I'm wearing right now is the evoker gear, which is slightly desaturated compared to the other one. And I'm almost there. Come on. Don't need any fates. Just need one guy to fight me and give me the crystal. Are they guaranteed to drop? And I don't know. I don't remember how it works. Is it like a 100% drop rate? And is it here? No, I went the wrong way. Crap. Okay, take a left. Why isn't like your elite guard just standing outside like the goblins is? Or kobolds, I guess, not goblins. Do I even have to fight anyone, or can I just like steal them from behind your lines? Where's the entrance? There we go. Just chilling in your breeding grounds. It's fine, I'm not gonna touch anything. Oh. Never mind. Right, back to Rambros. Good old Typhoon. I wonder if it's gonna be voiced at any point. Don't really... I'm not really counting on it, because it is Realm Reborn. So... even if it's voiced, it's probably only like a couple parts of it. How progress your efforts in infiltrating the Beastman's strongholds? Well, you see, I've succeeded. So these are the famed flawless crystals of the Beast Tribes. I've seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. The purity is astounding. You have done well, Mugi. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zaharak, the war camp of the Amalja in Thanalan. The latter in Natalan, the roost of the Ixal, in the hills of Korthas. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your resounding success. And you will do just that. Let's start north or south. Which one is easier? Let's do south. Don't really feel like going through that. Just easy right and then north. East and then north. Sorry. Goat. The goat time. Do you even count as a goat? Those horns are massive. Pretty sure Ixion would be kinda mad if he was to see you. He only has the one horn. It's pretty big, but he only has one of them. You have two. Kinda mad that this guy is like super cheap. I still have to go back to the firmament and get like the other mounts I'm missing. I think there's maybe one. Well, there's definitely one, maybe two. And that's not counting the crafting one, the pterodactyl. Hi there. I am not going to touch you. Or am I? You know, maybe I am. There you go. And also the next guy. What is it? Who dares to pass in Zaharak? Well, you see, it is I, the Warrior of Light. Just the one. We don't have 4 of them this time. Sadly. Not sure how it would work if, you know, we had 4 warriors. Well, actually, no, it could be. It could just like be 3 NPCs that just, you know, like Estinian and stuff. Alice, Alphinaud. I guess the science in general could be counted as warriors of light. I've not been here in so long. Every time I come here though, it's always nostalgic. Like, I remember when I first got to this place and I was doing my Dragoon job quests and getting like my Dragoon artifact gear for level 45 and then 50. Good times. Where is this dude? Oh, hi there. Ixali Skycaller. Okay, that's the last crystal. I should be able to disable all 4 statues. This is great. Like, the second I started the quest, and instantly it's like, shit, it's the statues. So fucking good. Amazing. They do look quite different, and in the older one they were like kneeling. You know, here they're just like standing, holding their swords and stuff, looking all menacing. The place is also quite a bit smaller, but you know, they also have a lot more polygons. Well, they have polygons. Moogie, it's good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals from the Beastman? Yes, it was. Wonderful. With all 4 crystals in hand, we are now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. I hope I did not give the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there is another step which must be completed ere we come to that. While the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in their present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces to the tower's defenses, they must need to be cut and polished. A process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we will be requiring your services once again. Sounds good. I mean, I'm a goldsmith, you know. I can do it for you if you want. We don't need like... In fact, I'm quite the skilled goldsmith if I do say so myself. If the flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Well, I say substances, but one might just as well call them one substance, namely ether sand, which has 4 elementally aspected varieties. Alas, ether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it is used to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the Goldsmiths Guild in Ul'dah seemed the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contacted the Guildmaster, however, I was informed that no ether sand was currently available. Though I requested that word be sent as soon as the new stock came in, I have yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed the order some time before you procured the flawless crystals. I am well aware that acquiring ether sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man, but I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk that the tower's secrets may fall in the hands of other, less savory parties. That is why I wish to entrust you with the payment for our purchase, and send you to speak directly with the Guildmaster Serendipity. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when next we meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties of ether sand we require. Again, I can farm the shit out of them. Just commission me. I am a guild, a one-man guild, okay? It's fine. Don't forget about the goldsmith guild in Ul'dah. I'll take care of it, okay? Just give me money. I'll be good. Goldsmith, let's go. Serendipity, it's been a while. How are you doing? Hi there, Guildmaster. Ah, Mr. Slulu. Welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? Well, you see, I have a bunch of money, and I need a bunch of sand. Do we like see eye to eye, maybe? No, I'm a little bit taller, just a tad bit. You're here on behalf of the Sons of Saint Koinak. What a fortunate timing. I was just about to contact Master Rambros with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire-aspected ether sand. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you're welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Pray speak with Jemaim over... Ah, I do beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer. Another customer, you say? Oh, it's Biggs. Okay. Come on, there must be something you can do. Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. I sympathize with your plight, sir, but as I explained, the ether sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Partial? Are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching our research budget as it is. I suppose a man can do without a midday meal for a year or 2. How much are you being paid exactly? Mugi, it's been too long. What brings you here? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? Just drop a pouch of money. Easy. Well now, that is quite a money pouch. The sound of so many gil clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming and yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no. You're here for the blooming ether sand, aren't you? Yep, that is me. You know. Good old me, getting ether sand and stuff. Well, I can't deny the elegant civilization is a subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with a new airship design to think of much else, see? Well, I say tinkering. Wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we've managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. Hold on, I don't remember what version of the ship they were working on at this time. We got the idea for it when we heard how you lot had used corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise. As a matter of fact... Oh, hold on. We got the idea for it when we heard how you lot used a corrupted crystal on board of the Enterprise, as a matter of fact. Anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for all 4 varieties of ether sand. Would you look at that? Okay. And that's why I can't just relinquish my claim on dispatch here. Even for you, lass. How are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation, if not by technologically innovating, eh? Well, it's not like you can't let me have this sand. It's like, it's my sand to begin with. So, it's not your choice to, let it go or not. Unless you want to pay more than what I'm paying. And I'm using your money to pay this. so I don't think you can. While I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out that this lady is a representative of the organization that reserved the ether sand in question. To mention nothing of the fact that her purse is considerably larger than yours. It's not about the size of your purse, okay? But in this case, you know, I do have the bigger purse. Just saying. Oh, it's like that, is it, huh? Yes, it's like that. Go get a bigger purse, Biggs. Alright. This batch is yours. I'll let you have it. But if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role in this project of yours. How about no? Why are you just like fucking weaseling your way into my business? Go away. I'll take that as a yes. No, I literally said no, go away. What the fuck is wrong with you? It's not every day that you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think up another technological innovation or two. You sure about that? Well, righty. Back to no one. I'm speaking to Biggs now. Oh, okay. Now then, from what you've told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other 3 varieties of elemental aspected ether sand as well, right? Yes. Then, rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent looking for the stuff yourself. And it just so happens that I know of a good place to start. Well, why aren't you there then? If you know where to get it, then go get it. Then you wouldn't even need to pay for it. You're like twice my size. What's stopping you? There's said to be a peddler in northern Thanalan who, very occasionally, handles the earth-expected variety of the ether sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being, just the other day, actually. It seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thanalan without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Head out to Blue Fog and you should find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention her? Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him. Just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought. Right, so he got a bodyguard and went off by himself. Okay. Right, where are you, Wedge? Experienced adventurer? I mean, looking at your gear, you don't really look that experienced, but sure. Save your greetings. So if you're looking for a hired blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat, silent type. The type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. What? You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, 'tis no stirring epic, but as you asked, my employer, a Lalafellin lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand? I forget what it was called, but it is apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, we arrived. The man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandits' stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled in the blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion, and I've not seen him since. Huh? A friend of yours, is he? Yes, he is. Kinda. Then you'd best be prepared for the worst. It's just possible the poor sod may yet be lost in the old Imagina mithril mine. But I fear the bandits will have got up caught up with him by now. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time we have to rescue Wedge now, would it? I'm just gonna shut up and let Titan Steam play. Or not. Right. Bandits, you say? Oh, there he is. So they didn't find you? Really? Are you just hiding, or are they keeping you here? Hi, Wedge. It's fine, you're good. You're just a potato. How could I be so stupid? Sneaking into a bandit's lair. It's just not the sort of thing I do. And now I'm going to die for it. No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up and I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. No, you're not going to do that. I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll live and never come back. You're good. It's fine. Mogi? It's really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Yes. I can see it on my map, actually. Actually, ignore that smell. I expect you're oh god, fuck's sake. Okay. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen ether sand, which Biggs and I need for our research, as it happens. It was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish and very nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff before my bodyguards ran away and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes and what looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. I hope one of them is holding a plank. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen ether sand is right here in my oh dear. It must have fallen out when I was taking evasive maneuvers. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. Right, so I'm off to looking for the ether sand, am I? You'll find the ether sand in my stat? Yes, I just need to take it with me for reasons. Oh, thank you, the gods. You're a true friend, Moogie. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. Right, you go back to cover in your corner, I guess. Can I actually do that with you? Hold on. Let's see. Emotes. I should have tremble. Yes, let's also tremble in fear. We can like tremble together. Oh no. What shall we do? Righto. Where's this ether sand? Earth cradled ether sand. I imagine I'll have to go talk to Wedge again before I leave. I just hope it's not an escort mission. I'm sure you'll be able to just like run away by yourself, right? Should I kill one just you know to Sure. Sorry, dude. You had to go. Your turn? Nah, you're good. It's fine. Hi, Wedge. I'm back. Moogie, have you had any luck locating the ether sand? Well, you see, it was like super shiny and it had like ether sand written all over it. Yes, that's it. I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. Wait, what's that? You're also on a mission to collect ether sand? And you're working with the chief? A treasure trove of elegant knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues for of airship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth look. Right. I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Mordona with that ether sand before there are any more little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Muggy. Yes, I'm not you. It's fine. Also, I can just teleport out of here. You don't need to run. Although a no teleport run could also be interesting, I guess. It would just take a lot longer. No teleport, no flying, huh? Not doing that. I'm not doing that. Gigas. Did I fight Gigas? I think I did fight an enemy called Gigas in the other day. Was it in Eureka or was it... I don't know. Right, hi Rambros. I'm back with the ether sand. Ah, Mugi, you have returned. I take it from your presence that you were successful in procuring us some ether sand. Tell me, which variety did you find? Well, I found fire and earth, which I believe are the first statue and the last one. I see. 2 varieties. Well, that is 2 more than could reasonably be expected, and 2 less than I had hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy. You have done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, if you be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals, I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day. Are you sure about that? Speaking of which, how in the 7 hells did you find them? Stake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but ether sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. Well, you see, you can use the process of etheric reduction, and like destroy items or materials to try and extract ether sand out of them. Now, it doesn't work all the times, and you do need particular items, but it is definitely not as hard as you make it sound to be. You had help from Biggs and Wedge? Biggs didn't help for shit. Biggs just told me, hey, look, go find Wedge. He was looking for this guy that just peddle sand. And Wedge was just like, oh, yeah, I lost it. Sorry, go find it. So no, they did not help me. I helped them. Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment. Oh, yeah, okay. The moment I turn my back. How's a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive, hey? And now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. As if you wouldn't. Come on. I jest, of course. It will be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the 2 remaining varieties of ether sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambros, have we any information on where the water and wind aspected types might be hiding? Not as of yet, but I have made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. If there's a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Mayhap an explanation is in order. But first, let us savor the preliminary victory that Mugi has won for our cause, if only for a moment. What is the problem exactly? What is your problem? Rambros wishes to discuss the procurement of the outstanding varieties of ether sand. Yes, I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of ether sand. Some days ago, I asked a Charlian acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have time to investigate his fate. As I have mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower's secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Parsmontrat, the master of the markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where the ether sand might be bought, it is he. I have to go and talk with Parsmontrat. Okay, let's go. Is it meme time? Do we meme time? I don't know. Do we do it? Nah. Maybe? Nah. Maybe? Nah. Nah. Right. Righto. Talk to me. Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase ether sand? Forgive me, madam, but have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Why, I must not seen so much as a grain of ether sand in these markets for many a long years. I could tell you where one might mine the ore from which the water aspect of the variety of the abrasive is derived, but only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in the place. You seem undeterred. Very well. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift? That is where the ore is to be found, in an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Pernicious hog? Should you encounter the betusked ant nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place, albeit at the wrong time. Farewell. Right. So am I going to go mine? Am I going to go like beat up some pigs? Like what's up with this? We could have saved so much money if you just oh no, wrong thing. Okay, sure. I don't... What's with the music? Oh, right, okay. It just takes a while to build up. Why are you dead? I've not slapped you yet. Let's see. Who killed you? You are too late, adventurer. And not only for the entertainment, you will find no trace of the ore which but recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck. Who are you? No. You will never spy me from there. For the time being, at least, you will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now, stop squinting at the foliage and listen. Who's talking to me? As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hoped to find is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, magnanimous. Yeah. Accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative source of the ether sand with you. The wind-touched variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention? Good. A band of Ixal in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixali logging grounds in the North Shroud shall be our destination, and that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. Oh, it's Nero. Okay, I completely forgot about him. Right, we are going... where exactly? Oh, right, North Shroud. I mean, I can teleport around, I can potentially fly, but I guess you do have the power of cheating on your side. How do you get around so fast? I should be able to just... yeah, it's like... same place for the relic, I guess. Good old Lakshmi. Oh, there we go. Don't do it. Oh. That is 1. That is 2. That is 3. Sorry. Wind-touched ether sand. Yes! Let me also touch it with my hands. Grabby hands. Also, I am first, by the way. Just letting you know. I won this race. Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of ether sand slipped my mind. Don't pretend like you got here before me. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations. The wind-touched abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you to the east, in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray, retrieve the gift there. It is crushed. Retrieve the gift there before. Retrieve the gift there. It is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Dullahans. This is just before. Stop! I don't want the mana trigger. Or mana cutter, I guess. Goat is fine. You can give me goat. I need to remember not to jump because that is flying. Although I can do X. X works. Is it down here? Yes. Water blast ether sand. Nice. For some reason I was thinking fire was the one we were missing, but that's the first one I got, so... Not what you were expecting. I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into ether sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind, until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. That is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal man, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you might imagine. Okay, so I thought this was Nero, but is it Nero? Why is he acting like he's not also mortal? I guess that would be in character, wouldn't it? Okay, that way. Big bird time. It's kind of interesting. I don't know. I don't know what the current price for the zoo horn is, but I remember when I got it, even though it was an airship locked type of thing, it was only like a few $100K. I wonder if it's gone down. Hi Rambros. What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? Well, you could say that. You've brought both? I shall have Master Garland begin work on the crystals immediately. Well, there you go then. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy even. There. That should do the trick. Made them into fangs! This is so good. Excellent work. We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the crystal tower defenses. This is so good. My compliments, Master Garland. Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Muggy here is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to the Allegan's front door. You can't go without us, Chief. Oh, our Biggs and Wedge. Yep, Biggs and Wedge are here. Hi there. Took you some time. Biggs, Wedge, come to lend a hand, have you? Well, yeah, sure. Well, it's not every day you get a chance to study wonders of the Allegan Empire, is it? The technologies make garlements look ancient. Well, yeah, that's the point. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads, I really do, but we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. You fucking bitch. Yes, you are. You came here just because you were curious. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged onto the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief. It's freedom through technology. Exactly, freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Allegan Empire could not save their civilization, and have damn near doomed us twice. Well, that's not why they died, though. It's not because of their technological progress. That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower, and if needs be, seal away its secrets. You're not gonna do that. A compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding. It is unyielding wills such as yours that have defined the course of history. So it is Nero. Yep. Oh, no, never mind. It is not. It's Graha. Interesting. Okay. So you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Why, the task you assigned to me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the Ether Sand. I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine. Why are you jumping off the... Come on, dude. What are you doing? Just because you're a cat boy? Like, chill. Chill, dude. Hi, Graha. It's quite the entrance. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? You did. I believe an introduction is in order. I'm Grahatia, one of the students of Baldasion. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Okay. Grahatia has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you'll forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as one of our own. Though you have no idea, my dude. You have no idea. No one does. So then, our fellowship is complete, and all stand ready to step into the unknown. Three cheers for Noah. Noah? Noah. Noah! Oh my god! Ah! The ancient wizard! Oh my god! That is the name I have chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the Sons of Saint Cognac, can we? And we must have a memorable appellation if our venture is to leave its mark in the annals of history. I could claim that NOAA stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical. And so it does technically, but my true reason for choosing this name stems from the fact that it is shared by a vaunted Allegan Archmagus. Oh, yes! Nice. An Archmagus? I like the sound of that. It's amazing. Ah. Very well. Now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it is time we set forth to brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? Yes we are. We are good to go. Ready. Yes, let's go. Let's fucking go. We have the fangs. Where are they? Where are they? Let me see the fangs. I want to see the fangs. Show me the fangs. Why are they not here? Where did they go? Where did you put them? Oh my god. It's the four fangs. And I didn't even have to like go do a bunch of shit to get them. Just kill 4 people and then get a bunch of sand. Easy. Hi. Grahatia is eager to begin the expedition to the Crystal Tower. Esteemed colleagues, the secret of ancient Alag beckoned. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Rambrose, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Allegan history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself, though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large lopsided gate found to the southeast. Lopsided? It's kinda rude. Okay. I'm assuming this is the way. Gigas. So many gigas. Okay. Let's wait around a bit, as usual. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right, it is lopsided. The Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you're the only one of our number who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. That way, if anything happens, you're the only one to die. Easy peasy. After all, we don't want to lose our one and only Grahadia, do we? Oh, poor fangs. Okay, let's start. Stab the fang into the wall. Are you going to make me do it, or are you going to do it yourself? This is so cool. I've never realized just like how close it is. It's basically identical. I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Lucky for us that is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. The sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 elms of the tower's inner reaches. You don't need to waste an arrow. We've already tried it. No matter how swift they may be. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief, it's too dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one? Quite right. I made the damn thing. That's my job to see that they work. Nice. You just want the glory of like stabbing an invisible wall, do you? You're going through it, dude. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. First statues destroyed. Success! I, for one, I'm convinced, friends. Ready your fangs. Wait, does everyone have like just a set of fangs? Oh, I guess so. Surely you would lose your hand, like you're sticking your fingers in first. Why can't you just stab the wall with the fang instead? Oh, last one. Earth. Is Wedge gonna do it? Or am I gonna do it? Do I do it? Come on. Just the one. Let me do it! This last one is yours, old friend. It seemed only right. I mean, I could have done all of them, you know? Okay. Let's see. Nice. I'm glad I got to break at least one of them. And that's that. Haha, we did it! So much for the outer defenses. Yes, we did. Now though, we have to get through the Labyrinth of the Ancients, do we? Indeed. The entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sinks in anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Mugi and a hand-picked party of her adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Why? What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the place is this well defended, can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Mugi here fits that description better than anyone I know. Well, you know, I'm somewhat of an adventurer, yeah. And it is not as if we shall be idle in her absence. While Mug and her companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we can set about analyzing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in that endeavor. Historian Grahadhia. Do you ever tire of being right, old man? Mugi, as it seems I won't be accompanying you, allow me at least to provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you're reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell and we shall join you post haste, no matter what Master Garland says. Though we would prefer it if any relics you encounter remain intact, you have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels. Fortune go with you, Muggy. Right, I would like you to know you just gave me permission to absolutely demolish everything between me and the upper levels of the towers. So, you know, if the tower comes down, it's not on me. Use the duty finder to enter the Labyrinth of the Ancients. Well, there are people standing here. I wonder if I can do it as a DPS. Labyrinth of the Ancients. I would like to do it as a summoner if possible. Average wait time of 10 minutes. Ooh. They want healers. I would do it as a scholar, but I don't have my scholar gear on me. I guess I could go as a white mage, black mage, or ninja. I could do it as a ninja. I don't have my ninja gear either, and that's also DPS. So I would have to go as a white mage, but I don't have the gear for that either. Can I recruit anyone for it? I don't. There is no one online in the FC. What are you? You're a ninja. Fuck, of course. You're a caster. Yeah. Well. I guess this is it for now. Just have to wait another 6 minutes. Hopefully. Well, 5 minutes. Look at that tower. Oh, so good. And the labyrinth around it. Oh. Hold on. I want to see it. Can I even... Oh, I can't fly here? Oh. Okay. I wanted to see the labyrinth from like the top. How far can I zoom? Let's see. Jeepos. This is as far as it goes, and then I do that, and then that. Oh, I still can't make it past the walls. No. I'm not allowed. To be fair, I guess it's just like the walls facing this side and nothing on the other side. So it makes sense they would make it so you can't. Right. So we are 4 minutes away now. Well, almost 3. Halfway through the queue. I have to admit, that is a much shorter queue than I thought I would have. Much shorter. Are they still standing around here? I don't see Sid nor... Graha, where are you? You said you'd be like looking around the place to try and figure out how they work, how they made it. Was it a lie? What are you doing? Are you just wasting time? Where are you? I didn't think like Grahatia would just like show up this soon. I guess I shouldn't have skipped it when I did it the first time. Although again, going from what he said about his backstory in the following expansions, it does make sense. He did spend a whole bunch of time with the Charlians. I guess I just never thought of it. We are at 4 minutes, so less than 2 minutes left. Oh, there you go. Nice. Can do it as a summoner. Yes. I wonder how long the entire thing is gonna take. Not necessarily the raids, but oh, fuck. I have cutscenes for this disabled. Can I enable them real quick before it's gonna be under character, isn't it? Character. Skip Layback Grizzly transportation. Okay, there you go. That should be fine. I've obviously already done it, but you know, immersion. Okay, I want the extra cutscenes. I'm not gonna be doing the fights as oh, come on. Why would you do this to me? Up. Just everyone go in. One more healer and 2 DPS. One healer and 2 DPS. One healer and 1 DPS. One healer. Come on. Just because you have faster Q, don't act privileged. There you go. Nice. Say hi to the party, and that is it. Oh, there we go. The Labyrinth. So cool. Nice. I guess I should have effects for everyone enabled and not just mine. Is my carbuncle out? Yes, it is. I still don't necessarily understand like how some of these fights actually work, because since I started playing the game, it's always been just brute force them and don't worry about it, you know? Oh, don't do that. Don't do that either. Oh, hold on, I can... Ether charge. Let's ether charge, increase in potency of ruin. 15 seconds. Oh, did someone die? Someone did die. Okay. Different time, or I guess red carbuncle, because I don't have... Well, I have them glammed. Titan Edgy. And That's it. Alliance A. Get rid of time. It doesn't really feel super safe in here. I'm pretty sure it isn't. But I don't want to be like right next to the Circus or Dira, I guess. Yeah, this first boss I don't really understand. It's like, just kill it a bunch of times. Granted, I didn't actually spend a lot of time in the actual labyrinth. I just went through it fairly quick to try and get access to Eureka and the rest of the crystal power. Didn't I fight something named like that? I don't remember. Oh, Platinum. I definitely did fight a bone dragon. They were super easy. And they did not look like a dragon, they looked more like a plesiosaur or something. One more kill? Oh. Rotting ice. I did not fight those in the labyrinth. Nice. Next was what? Okay, so we did the bone dragon. Next, is it the Atomos? I think it is the Atomos. It's the Atomos, and then we go for the Bumps and Behemoth, and then it's the big like last boss. I don't remember his name. Oh, actually, wait, no. It's Atomos. Atomos is just trash. Well, no, wait, dude. Can't you see that we're not ready? Oh, people have already walked in. One, two, three, four. Well, I guess one of the healers just doesn't need to stay here. Thank you, Shaltox, for standing with us. Okay. Are we last? Fairly close. Let's see. Oh, no, we're second last. Or second in general, I guess. There's only 3 of them. Okay. So this was the Dullahan guy. I don't remember his name. Did I fight you? Royal shoes, royal crown. Thanatos. Yes, I did fight you. Okay, we're starting. Oh, I do have my carbon core. Why can I not use... Oh, there it is. Ifrit. I wish you didn't force me to use Ruin too. Titan Nugget. 1 Garuda. 3, 2, 1. Okay, and back to Ruin 2s. Hi friend, hi Garfunkel, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while. How have you been doing? And how is your weekend going? Crimson Breeches and Royal Celestial Gloves. I don't think I've seen those either. That will be fine. I'm looking for the... Actually, I don't even know if the Onion Knight helm drops from here. I'm good, I'm good. Weekend is just starting. Spent about 6 hours now playing Escape from Tarkov. Nice. That game looks intense. And 6 hours is a really long time. Glad to hear you're doing good though. That's always nice. Could probably spend time doing less torturous activities, but this game has me hooked. Nice. I mean, for as bad as the grind might be, it's probably still better than working. When can I start with the freight? I still don't necessarily understand. Oh, there's the entire gauge, okay. I see it now. And Ifrit, I have 2 casts of a slow, maybe empowered. Oh, Ruby Ruin, okay, yes. And then Titan. No, so you up my notifications lately, but never awake late enough to catch you. Yeah, time zones are like that. I have been streaming a lot more often lately. Still not consistent, but I'm trying to stream a bit more. Been getting through. Well, I guess I finished yesterday. I was playing through the 3D remake of Final Fantasy 3, and I'm glad I managed to stay almost entirely spoiler free for the last like 16 years because it was a really fun experience. Super old game, but very fun. And now I'm going through a section of Final Fantasy XIV that was heavily inspired, almost like straight rip from Final Fantasy III, and having an experience to go off of and recognizing things just makes it so much more enjoyable. It's kind of crazy. And our tank died. Oh, I played it myself. Hopping into raid real quick. Give me just a moment. Okay. Crimson Vest. Crimson Vest. Isn't that the striking / scouting gear? I think it's the ninja one. We'll see. Oh. Okay. Okay, that explains the giant hole in the ground, I guess. Yes, travel to the sealed area. Not skipping cutscenes, so I'm just being left behind. Oh fuck. Phlegethon. I don't remember if I've seen him though. Oh. I've definitely not seen Iron Claws. Let's go Ifrit. Although I don't have enough time to cast this. Ancient Flare. Just out of range. I guess I can use it on you. There you go. Titan. How many? You have 4 attacks, okay. No! You fucking bitch. I'm gonna get hit. Anyone mind, like, helping me? Come on. Okay. Hopefully we're not gonna wipe to this. Ooh, that was close. A little bit too close for comfort, but hey. We got through it. We got through it. And 3. Oh, okay, never mind, that's that. Right, that is the raid done. Like 5 minutes? Took about the same to like queue in and do the entire raid. A pair of crimson breeches have dropped, okay. Oh, I got the entire thing because it took too long. Okay. Oh no, the Crimson Vest is the casting one. It's not dyeable, which is not great, but Fuma Kurama is the ninja one, which I already have. I'm probably decent at Royal Breeches, Crimson Breeches. Well, I guess I have the whole thing then. One thing. I don't have the boots. Gauntlets of the Light. Do I not have those? No. Okay, so I will hold on to that. Ballad Crown. I will not hold on to that. I don't really need the rest. I will take care of that at another time. And we're out. Cutscenes, probably. Let's see. What is going on in here? When did I call you? Huh? I don't remember doing that. Oh, there, Moogie. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. Well, I mean, you're the one writing, so it's your choice. But yes, I am the only reason you can be here. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. I mean, I do know of a country that thinks that is the only way to live. According to the findings of my Baldashian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, a characteristically ambitious undertaking. I wonder why they needed an infinite amount of energy, huh? Now, what of the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. Well, actually, it was done almost entirely while I was like half AFK, so I wouldn't say it was that hard. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been Phlegton. Not Akron, Phlegton. He was a hero of the Elegant Revolution. And you gleaned that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Elegant Empire. Or do you now? Do you? It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Elegant's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. What? Did you find an elevator? A teleporter? An escalator? What did you find? Stairs. That's what you found. Well, well, there it is. The foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? Well, you know, it's kind of a big deal, but I'm not gonna spoil it for you, okay? I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten the path through that maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we've much to discuss and digest. Let us retire at Saint Kynic Find for the present and... Let us retire to St. Kynic Find for the present and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. Well, aren't you worried that maybe, like, they're gonna send back more units into the places that we've already explored? Just because, like, we cleared up the labyrinth doesn't mean it's going to stay cleared up. Okay, we're running back, I guess. I never noticed you hang on to the sides of this mount. Or maybe you only do if you're big enough to hold on to it. I don't know if it's one of the ones that scales. Yep. Fat chocobo time. Oh, who are you? Megumeme Chunchumaru. Okay. Hold on. There you go. I should also send that over here so it's saved. Oh, come on. Okay. Hi, Graha. So good of you to join us, Mugi. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you're ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. Well, you see, we can just like walk in there and deal with whatever is waiting for us. Grahatia is ready to address the assembled Fellowship of Noah. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time this assembly was called to order. Rambrose will be presiding over the meeting. If you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. We are standing shoulder to shoulder. I don't think we need to go through all of this. Welcome back, Mugi. I've just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Grahat's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. Okay. Flashback to 5 minutes ago. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defense before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Mugi's account, the Labyrinth's defenses were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, her report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by elegant technology. I mean, how is that disturbing? Like, it makes sense. It's like, the defense system, it was made by the Elegant, so like, everything checks out. In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of the earth. It has somehow been reawoken. Well, maybe being brought back to the surface reawoken it. Did you not think of that? If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secret should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work. The answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the Labyrinth are an indication. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Or would it now? Don't forget about us. It's like you said, Chief. We founded the ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons. And that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with my own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing with a sword, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Mugi. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents, however hard of train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need you fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Elegant Empire. You know, you're saying all this, but I really don't think you want to see the quote-unquote glory of the Elegant Empire. But hey, you're a curious cat. and curiosity hasn't gotten around to you yet, so... And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the task at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. Righto. Well, hello there, Nero. How are you doing? Where did you even find that mask? Such a terrible mess. Yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. Now, you don't really have your armor or weapon back, so what are you doing here? So, this is the legacy the Elegant Empire left behind. Not the only one. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the Ultima weapon. Nay, more than a match. I mean, they said at the very start, it was built to absorb infinite energy. And obviously, the Ultima weapon did not have infinite energy. A new toy for me to play with? Or is it? Don't pretend we didn't know who you were. Nerotos Keva. I believed the fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again, but it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, I said. Do not disappoint me. You stupid bitch. You're gonna get yourself killed. What is Nero doing now? I've not seen him in like forever. I guess he showed up at the end of Endwalker for a bit. Okay, I need a sip of water. Rambrose is frustrated over Noah's lack of progress on the Crystal Tower. Let's see. Why are they disagreeing? Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You're doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Yes, I am. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I am ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside it. You will recall how 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway to the principal spire, Circus Tower, the elegant called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we're at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. Well, I mean, why are we doing this? Like, if no one can get in, then surely no one can get, like, the super OP, like, weapons that are inside, right? So just let it be. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Or I can just, go in myself and do things. I am an Omnicrafter, Omni-gatherer. I am pretty cool. I do know shit. It's fine. Perhaps we can be of assistance? Who is we? And you are? Who the fuck are you? Be at ease, friends, for we share the self-same goal. I am... I am Une, and my companion is called Doga! What? We are scholars of the elegant civilization sent by the students of Baldesion to assist in your endeavor. You look very different. Very, very different. Like a third or a fourth of the age. And way weaker. I kinda hope I don't have to fight you by the end of this. But hey, if I have to, I will do it. Oh, hi, Une and Doga. Rather unusual names for this day and age. If I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the student's behest, but we've received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in light of the recent incidents at the Isle of Val, I should think that they have rather more pressing concerns. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. Are you sure you from the students of Baldesion? Aren't you just ancient elegance? What is it, Graha? There's nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. Oh, do they also have the blood then? Their descendants. The same? You have the elegant eyes as well? This sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the elegants, yet I inherited it from my father, as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life, I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Oleg. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. Okay. I did not know of these two. It seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? Well, you still know nothing about them, so I wouldn't just go trusting them. If that is your wish, then so be it. And I returned. Hi, welcome back. I hope your raid was fine. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldesion when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. Sure. Very well. As of this moment, I name Une and Doga advisory members of NOAA. Without further ado, let us have them examine the Circus Tower entrance. Hello, hi Master Boy, how are you? How's your Saturday morning going? It earned me money, which is what I'm hurting on at the moment because of a specific quest. Nice. Money is always great. I promise you, you'll not have cause to regret your decision. It's going good so far. Nice. Good to know. Good to hear. Okay, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. I don't think I need someone to show me the way to somewhere I cleared out of a whole bunch of enemies. I'm sure I'll be fine. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He'll brief you on the situation. I totally didn't start watching TikTok and didn't stop for like An hour and 30. Well, I mean, the platform is meant to keep you like on it as long as possible. Sound like my girlfriend. I shall join you again with Uni's and Uni and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion. I'm hopeful that we will finally see progress. That is why I try to stay away from TikTok as much as possible. It just takes up so much time. Oh, I came in on a fat chocobo and I'm leaving on a fat chocobo. And you cannot stop me. I think I can... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I worked on my Chongyun and hit it 5k. Is that a lot or is that lower than I expected? And when you say worked on Chongyun, like what do you mean? Do you give him a new weapon, bunch of like talents and stuff? It only bugs me when it's bedtime and she has to get in another 45 minutes of TikTok. That makes sense. I do not like this mount. That's fine. Not much damage, but he is level 70. Oh, nice. Any particular reason why you're leveling him, or you just got around to finally using him? I do that, except I watch it to 3 a.m. Well, if it isn't Moogie, eager to enter Circus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather, no going, for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you just follow me, I'll take you to him. Again, I know where I'm going, dude. Just let me go. It's fine. Oh, goddamn. Hi there. What the fuck are you? Never mind. I did not know where I was going. I decided to build Chongyu as a burst DPS. Oh, nice. That's okay. She probably feels the same way about me and Tarkov. Gives me up past 3 a.m. consistently. Ooh. And before it's just like to spite you because of Tarkov. It's just like, oh, I see. So you're spending time on Tarkov? I'm gonna spend time on TikTok. It's just like a vicious cycle. You spend time on Tarkov, she stays on TikTok, and it's never gonna end. Or you could meet in the middle and you make TikToks of Tarkov. In a way, it's just how we both kill time. Yeah, some old faces to lift the spirit, and a couple of new ones beside. Yes, yes. We got 2 old mages. Allow me to introduce Une and Doga. Although I did kind of fight them and potentially kill them a couple days ago, but hey, look, it's fine. They are scholars of ancient Alag, sent here by our friends of Baldesion to aid in the investigation. She'd probably love that, to be honest. She enjoys watching me play sometimes. Need some better noblesse pieces, so right now he's on a 4-piece Blizzard. Hold on a second. Are you building him as a physical damage then? Oh wait, no, noblesse is burst damage. Right, I was thinking of the other one from the same domain, which I don't remember the name of. I see, that's nice. Fuck, I didn't read that. Oops. Well, if your attire is ought to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. Oh yeah, I just like completely glossed over that. They're wearing full Allagan armor. Like, what's up with that? Bloodstained? Yes, bloodstained chivalry. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside it is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success via more orthodox means, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a magic cannon. Nothing so much as bit a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels, but it doesn't make it any less effective at securing measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. So basically it's just made of a material you don't know how to deal with. Okay. The only clue we have is the elaborate devices carved upon it. Elaborate device carved upon it? How do you know that's the device? A man and a woman, respected. Elegant royalty by my judgment. Oh, they're just like Uni and Doga. Go ahead, just push on the gate. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it's purely decorative. It is you two. Come on, just stop pretending. Doga, the ancient wizard, and Uni, the guard to the realm of, or world of Dream. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. No, you just have to touch it. Indeed, why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? See, you do know. Why are you just like hiding the stuff that you know? Okay. There you go. Is it going to open or is it going to just like vanish? Nice, I like blue. It's gonna open in a fancy way. Okay. I don't think any of us expected that to happen. They did, I think. 7 health. What is this? What did you do? What are you? Not quite just scholars. They're One and Doga. Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through the legend, I am delighted to see. Hi Nero. Welcome. Welcome in. Again, you're still not wearing your armor, and you don't have your giant ass hammer. So don't get any weird ideas. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Playthings, you say? Nero, you're still alive? Yes, turns out when we went to Praetorium and just like blew up the entire place, yeah, we didn't actually kill anyone. Funny how that works, huh? The 2 main guys in there actually didn't die. So, even though we did pretty much beat up one guy 3 times in a row, and every time it was like, oh, I'm and walked away. Except the last one. Fuck, I missed one of the dialogues. Fuck, no. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it means that tight news awaits me back in Garlemald. And so, I've been roaming this land Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? No, you're just stupid, it's fine. Let him do his thing. If you're suspicious of my intent, this only my just desserts. What? This only my just desserts? Okay. But I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you're doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Alag's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess they did adapt the story. Okay. You mean to say that these two are descended from Alagan royalty? That would make you also descended from Alagan royalty. I suggest nothing so glamorous. Did it get like a blood infusion? To put it plainly, they're imitations of royalty, living keys born of Alagan ingenuity. Oh, they're clones, aren't they? Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? Oh, there it is. Yes. It would seem that the time for concealment is past. Pray, accept our apologies. It was not our intent to deceive. We simply wished to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. Yeah, but at the same time, like, you can make those deranged claims, but you can also back them up. So there was no real need to lie. If it please you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much more to tell. I mean, we're right at the entrance of the place. Just let me go in. I'm gonna clear it again. You know, just like the last time. And then we can talk inside. And we can like look at all the pretty sights and touch all the cool things. Seven hells. Do you seriously mean to follow us around? Yes. Yes, he does. And he's gonna keep doing it for the next few expansions, in fact. Come on, Garland. You know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? Do you have something? An elegant tombstone? It holds the information I shared. Oh, an elegant tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealousy guarded. Oh, fuck. Okay. It used to be jealously guarded property of the 14th Legend, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. Look forward to working together, old friend. No, you don't. No, you don't. You've always been jealous of his, like, successes. Right. Oh, you brought me back. Nice. I got 200k experience. You got 200k experience. From what? If you're ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader Rambrose may wish to be present. Cutscene time! Although they're not voiced. I wish they were voiced though. Hi, Rambros. Is it your first time here? Go on. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. Oh, an adventuring experience? Oh, I see. Nice. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldashin. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through elegant technology. This is rather a lot to take in. No, it isn't. You have magic. You have magic, dude. How is this hard to... okay, look, it's fine. You've seen a ginormous dragon come out of a moon and destroy half the world. How is a couple clones hard to believe? Like, come on. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask you and yours? Oh, wait. Might I ask you why you and yours were created? And more specifically, what is it that you now seek to do? Answering your questions requires that we revisit elegant history. Pray, bear with us. As long as it doesn't take too long. The Elegant Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of elegant pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all more rapid for want of strong leadership. Okay, we already know that. Well, we know that from Ammon's, flashbacks. In a matter of generations, the elegant civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Alag to greatness. Ammon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Xande. Yes. None other. As part of his experiments, Ammon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Une and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of two elegant emperors named Xande. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. To think that the two were in fact one and the same. Ooh, hi Will Puncher, how are you? How's your morning going? Xander returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more. And true to Ammon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor decided to bring the entire world under elegant dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Pretty good. I see you're doing a New Game Plus. Yes, I actually meant to do like one last boss fight in Final Fantasy III, because there's this Steam achievement that I don't have. Well, there's a couple that I don't have, but this one in particular I thought, hey, I can probably do that. It's just defeat the Iron Giant. How hard could that be, right? So I looked it up. It is supposed to be like a secret super boss. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna look up how to unlock it, where to find them. I'm not gonna check like anything else. but it turns out I can't do that right now. I'm gonna need to farm a bunch, because you need at least one character at level 99. And when I read that at first, I just like quickly glanced over, and I figured, oh, that's probably like job level, and I have like my job levels at 99. I already have their special weapons from the legendary smith. I've already entirely completed Eureka. I basically already have all the requirements, so how hard could it be? Sure, let's start it. I started the stream, I went on to Final Fantasy 3, and I could not find the Moogle mail that I needed to unlock it. So I read it more carefully, and yes, it meant character level, which means I would need to grind a nice happy 34 levels, or 35 levels even, from what I am right now, which would take a few hours. It would take probably a full day of grinding. Last time I was working on it, I went to, what's it called? I went to Bahamut's Lair, which I think is probably the best way, or the best place to go grind experience. And it took me almost 8 hours. I would say probably like between 6 and 8 hours of grinding, and it only got me from like the late 40s to around 60. So that's about 20 levels. Maybe less than 20 levels. Yeah, about like 10-15 levels for 6 hours. I'm not doing a 12-hour stream just grinding Bahamut's Lair. So instead, I decided to skip over that and just go for the next objective before moving to Final Fantasy IV, which is go through the Crystal Tower series on 14. And it's so fucking good. Since I just finished 3, it's so good. Like, just the very start, it immediately starts with the giant ass statues. And I had to go get like crystals to make the fangs to get through the statues. It's just so cool. It's so cool. Even with the story being adapted, like Uni and Doga showing up, it's and the fellowship being called the Fellowship of Noah. I the first time I went through the Crystal Tower, I kind of skipped everything. So I am experiencing this for the first time. It's very exciting. Oh, I am seeing notifications. Let me just check what this is. Okay. Right. Back to story. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Xander turned his sight toward a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Darkness? Again? What is it with megalomaniac rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? Or maybe it's because darkness is a really good source of power? I don't know, just spitballing. Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garland. Alas, Emperor Xander is very much alive. Within Circus Tower, he still abides, his ambitions burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. To be honest, it barely occurred to me it was a riff on Final Fantasy 3. Well, I guess it probably makes sense, like, if you played, like, 3 forever ago, and then went on to 14, especially considering how you usually skip everything. You probably skipped the cutscenes too, didn't you? You just wanted to do... Oh yeah, see, there you go. I also, like, the first time I skipped it, and I obviously didn't know anything, so This was in the skip everything days. Don't you fucking pretend like the skip everything days are over. Like, you're still skipping everything. I know you are. No, you don't watch things. Well, this is fancy looking. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy. Energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. Unhide hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the towers below. Watch the main story anyway. There's so much more than just the main story. How about the raids? Do you at least follow the raids? Do you have any idea what is going on with Asphodelos? However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the fourth Umbral era. Nope, I tried, but it was boring. But it's not boring, it's like super cool and shit. See, the main problem I have with the raid tiers in 14 is that for some reason, for some unexplainable reason, they can't be bothered voicing them. It's like you're already spending millions on the game. Why can't you be bothered putting in like another 20, 30, 40k to voice like a few more cutscenes? Time, I imagine. That's also stupid. How long could it take? Just start earlier. Like, I highly doubt time is actually the problem. I can't imagine time would be the problem. If time would be the problem, they would start earlier. Like, they start working on the new expansion like years before it's out. They have the start of the expansion ready way before it's out. So why can't they do the same for raids? I'm pretty sure they do. Like, when was Asphodelos ready? It was probably ready before Eden was done. I don't like it. I want the raids to be voiced. It feels like they're just... I mean, it is side content, but it feels too much like side content. Like, both Eden and Pandemonium are like super integral to the main story. So there's no real reason to not voice it and just leave it to the side. It just makes it easier for people to skip it, which is sad, because the story is great. Like, I know, like, there's a couple of friends of mine that caught up to the story and like shortly before Endwalker, and they went through Endwalker when it came out, but they completely skipped Eden, and as a result, they basically knew nothing or almost nothing of Rin as a character. Like, they only had her in the main story, and to them she was basically like just there for a couple cutscenes as the Oracle of Light, as Minfilia, and that was it. Like, it adds so much more to the story going through Eden, and I imagine it's going to be the same for Pandemonium, especially considering that it's like pandemonium. Like the entire place is like La Habrea's place. After all this time, we finally get some more story with La Habrea. We might even finally see his actual face, not the one he stole from Thancred. In the blink of an eye, the mighty Allegan Empire was laid to waste. Yet, even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Ammon, now Emperor Xandis' closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Which is now, by the way. Speaking of the raids, when are you raiding the savage versions? I think I might do it like in an expansion or two. Speaking of savage raids though, since we're, doing this thing and just like linking off of each other's words, at the start of the expansion, like after I made it to level 90 with Warrior, I tried to do Omega 4 Savage, Exdeath and Neo Exdeath. I need just like solo, of course, unsynced solo. I need a teeny tiny bit more DPS. I've not tried it. I got like a couple accessories the other day. Last week we did Zodiac Extreme, so I technically do have a teeny bit more. Some raid gear. No, I also have the weapon coffer from Heidelin. We did it yesterday. I kind of want to use it on my Reaper instead of the Warrior, but we'll see. I think I might try and do Exdeath later, because my understanding, I think from what I've seen from a video, I need to get him to about 60% before he enrages if I want to go to the second phase. I don't remember if it was 60 or 64%. Anyway, why are you so opposed to endgame content? I can't be bothered getting like a static and doing things on a schedule with a static. Do you have any idea how much work that is? I don't think you do. But yeah, I'm gonna try and do Exdeath solo and clear it. I hear that the first phase is the hardest one, so I'm hoping I can do it sometime soon. I've not tried and I've not looked at any of the mechanics for phase 2, so we'll see about that. Just the fact that it's a checkpoint though makes me feel good about it, so yeah, I couldn't imagine such a thing. Yeah, exactly, see? You have no experience putting up a static, so let me tell you about it. It's not fun, okay? You have to talk to people. You have to message them. Like it's not like you can wait for them to message you. You have to go out and like bother people and let them like, hey kid, wanna join my static? And it's like super like not great. Especially because most of the time you talk to people that you don't already know. Or I guess, technically speaking, there is someone that I know trying to put together a static. And last I heard of him, it's they still have a spot or two free. So potentially I could join a group that I don't know if they've finished like recruiting people or not. I believe last thing they said was they were gonna try and start. I don't remember if it was like the start of February or the end of February, but they were gonna start around February anyway. I am obviously not gonna join them Plus, I'd imagine everyone else would be like super passive and expect you to do everything. It'd suck for sure. Yes, it would. And at the same time, you know, even after you find all these people, you know, for the static, and everyone is ready, and you've done all the insane amount of work that you have to do to like match everyone's schedule and figure out like how much everyone wants to commit. Like, oh yeah, I can do 2 days, or I can do 3, I want to do 2, I can be here this day and that day, and finally everyone agrees on a schedule. And also, you're super organized, and you already know everyone is gonna get their loot on a specific day. Like, you already have, okay, yes, we're gonna clear the first day, we're gonna clear the second day, this person is gonna get loot on the first run, this person is gonna get loot on the second one. You have your spreadsheets, you're pros at this, okay, you're god gamers. But then someone progresses by themselves because it was too slow for them. Only 2 days a week, only 3 days a week. We were so close to clearing. Why don't we put in a 4th day? Why don't we, like, come on, I know we've been raiding for 2.5 hours, but we're so close to clearing. Let's just go for another hour. Let's put in a 2nd hour. Come on, let's put in a 3rd extra hour. Why not? I mean, we're almost at the clear. It's close to the end of the week. Let's just put in another day. Come on. It's Saturday. It's not like you have anything to do tomorrow. It's fine. It's Sunday. We can do Sunday, right? You don't have anything to do Sunday, right? It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm not. Yes, rant over. By the way, I'm not joining a static. I'm not putting up a static. I'm not dealing with that stuff. Not also not taking jabs at anyone. It's fine. Okay, back to 14 now and Crystal Tower stuff. Eris came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth. Its descent triggered the 7th Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. No jabs? No, I'm not a monk after all. Right now, I'm a summoner. At that moment, Emperor Xande awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. I mean, you keep calling him Emperor Xande, but he's just a clone. He also looks very bored. It is for no other purpose but to put an end to Xande's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Uni and Doga. Weren't Uni and Doga descendants of Xande? Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart the Emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission should they fail. Did they fail? They're not around, so what happened to them? When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a curse of action. Concluding that we alone could not overcome Xande, we struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. Wait, you've been out for years? And you didn't let us like through the entrance? We had to destroy the entrance? What kind of allies are you? There's no ordinary woman who cut a path through the labyrinth. With you as our champion, Mugi, We are confident that we can end Xander's dark ambition once and for all. Yep, been there, done that. Well, that'll teach me for speaking out too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now that you knew about the students of Baldesion among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So, what will we do? What will we do, Muggy? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. Not just the world, actually. The whole of existence. You know, you're not up to date with the story and all, but yes, we've dealt with a universe level of threat. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see that Dialagan Empire's dark past laid to rest. Sorry, I'm not talking much. It's fine, don't worry. Lurks are completely fine. I'm stealing core lapis from people. Nice. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Dialagan civilization. But what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Well, I mean, you could use it to stop it. Also, once the Emperor is out, you can just keep on studying and picking up all their knowledge. Truth be told, it pains me to think that the Tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Une and Doga, living, breathing elegance. I would say closer to androids, actually, or clones, not necessarily elegance. I can't imagine they would have been considered normal citizens. And so, I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Circus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Monkey, as you did for us within the Labyrinth of the Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Xander himself. Sure thing. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work then. It would be nice if you stopped like switching between Crystal and Circus. Just pick one and go with it. If you want to be a nerd, call it Circus Tower. Otherwise, just be a normie like everyone else and just call it Crystal Tower. So do I have to queue for it now? Wait, there's something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean... Well, you know you were born, right? You inherited the trait from your father, he said. Now that clones are unable to bear offspring, you have no cause for concern. The elegant eye, you called it, but to us it is the royal eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the ice runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it is a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. Come on, Graham. Oh wait, I am being spoken to. Okay. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I am quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. Of course you'd be the nerd. Okay. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Zande himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Okay, so I have to queue for Crystal Tower. Waypuncher, I require your assistance. Are you online? Figured Ash would be online. What do you mean? It's Saturday. She's gonna be sleeping until like 4 or 5. She's not gonna be online. Why are you not online? What happens to playing Final Fantasy? What the fuck? What are you doing? You're not even leveling other jobs. What the fuck? You only have Monk and nothing else. Valheim? Oh, come on. Stop being like a dirt shoveler and come play Final Fantasy with me. I've almost completed it. Completed what? Sandbox games are not usually something you complete. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna queue. The queue time for Labyrinth wasn't that bad, so I'm gonna hope it's fairly easy this one, or fairly short. Oh, they do need DPS for Alliance. Valheim last boss? What even is the last boss? Actually, don't say it. Don't say it, don't spoil it. Just in case I finally get to play it. Couldn't even if I tried. Haven't summoned it yet. I see. Well, good luck. I imagine you at least know what the last boss is gonna be, right? How would you be able to summon it otherwise? Right, well, I'm just gonna have to wait a few minutes for this. I don't see anyone else. Well, I guess I see one other DPS queuing. Should I use the coffer on Reaper? I really want to use the coffer on Reaper. Level 580 weapon. I'm not gonna do that now. Crimson Royal, can get rid of the royal things. I wish you could fly here. You can still mount, but For some reason they lock you to the ground. Ooh, what is this? Precautions. While in New Game Plus mode, you may register for and commence previously completed duties as you like via the Duty Finder and Raid Finder. However, please be advised of the following two conditions. 1. Commencing a duty you registered for prior to entering New Game Plus will result in New Game Plus mode being suspended automatically. Please resume New Game Plus mode from your suspended data after completing the duty. 2. While in New Game Plus mode, you may still register for duties you have yet to complete provided they are related to the quest currently in progress. Unrelated duties will be inaccessible. To access unrelated duties, please suspend New Game Plus and return to the standard game mode. Okay. I didn't realize... Market boards? Really? You can't access the market boards? Clown hands, summoning bells. Not even retainers? In rooms? Why? Attitude authorized, duties from NPCs, leaves, triple triad, gold saucer games. What? Housing related features? Grand company features? Free company features? Why is everything disabled? Certain features accessed through item use. Tales of adventure items. Okay. Rules and restrictions. Following rules and restrictions apply to New Game Plus mode. Commencing suspending. You may not. Okay. Quest progression. This doesn't really... Okay. Okay. Right. It has now been almost 5 minutes. We have 1 tank, 4 DPS, 0 healers. Come on. 20 more seconds and make it pop. It was saying 6 minutes for Labyrinth of the Ancients for some reason. It's a little bit of a weird estimate. They're usually a multiple of 5. Still 1 tank and 4 DPS. 4, 3, 2, 1. And it did not pop. Fuck. Yeah, I could really do with a healer or a tank to boost my Qs, you know? That would be pretty nice. You know, maybe someone that has healer leveled past 50 or a tank leveled past 50. A monk. You're not just a monk. You're much more than a monk. Better than a monk. You are... what are you? You're a warrior, you know? You're a proud owner of an axe. And you swing it around every now and again. You also have a stick. So, there's that. Now the average wait time is up to 6 minutes. We gained a tank, but we lost the DPS. Which is fine, I guess. The thing we're really needing right now is healers. There is no healers. It's not even that early, like... I guess it is noon. Speaking of, I might actually take a break after Circus Tower and maybe have a bite or something. I don't know. I guess it depends on how long it takes. Have you seen the new Switch Pokemon? What's it called? Something Arceus. It looks super cool. Granted, I've only seen like a single video of it. Yeah, I'm on the fence. Really? Why? Is it one of those things where like I would really like getting it and playing it, but I know that I wouldn't spend a lot of time on it, or just I'd like for it to be a bit more colorful. Oh, I guess it would make it more Pokemon-like if it was more colorful, but I think it has like a pretty cool aspect to just being a bit darker and less, like, more desaturated compared to the classic Pokemon look. You know, it's more. I don't know. Just looking at the one video, the clips here and there, it made it feel more dangerous when you're just like approaching bigger Pokemon, or like just wandering out in the open world. The music, even though it's really low volume, it seems like a bland world. It does look very empty. I'm hoping they do a better job at making it feel, you know, alive. That would be nice. Look, it's a monk. Monks are good. No, they're not. They're fun. But that's pretty much it. Righto, Alliance C. Okay. Yellow Dragon. I've not had to fight the colored dragons on 3 yet, and considering I'm probably not going to be playing it that much anymore, I don't think I'll be fighting them at all. Okay, I'm pretty sure my Ifrit has just been wasted. So that's not fun. Do I get to summon him again? How does that work? No, I do not. I did lose the gem though, so maybe that still counts for it. Oh, there's Scylla. I did fight Scylla, but she showed up as a boss in Eureka. So what's up with that? I don't think she's in Eureka in 14. Change a hero monk. Well, you see, that is our quest exclusive to Genshin Impact. And Monk is not available in Genshin Impact yet. Not yet. Maybe they're gonna make, what's her name, Yae, be a monk, you know? She's not, but you can dream, I guess. And don't worry, just so you don't feel scammed, I will refund your points later. Did anyone bother like making pools? Oh, fuck. Yes, there is a pool. All these bosses are dying much faster than I'm used to. Okay, Sina's down. Ammon's boots. Can I follow someone? Sly Norris. Follow. And then... That is the wrong thing. Yeah, I will join you in a second. Just wait. Refund. There you go. Complete the rest. And backward there and there. There you go. Karen is done. Oh, did the Ash wake up? Yes, she did. I will look at the video later. I'm currently busy. No, don't die. Doga's clone. Doga's clone. I do have to fight them. You're doing it. Yes. Hi Ash. Good morning. How are you? And there's Une's clones too. It's so good. I was not expecting Une and Doga to show up during the quest, and I also didn't know the whole group expedition was called Noah's Fellowship. That guy is called Sharknado Shortcake. Yeah, do you not remember Sharknado Shortcake? He was in Final Fantasy 3 too. Glazer Labolas. I remember fighting him! I don't remember what... Wait, was he... Was he in Eureka or was he in the actual tower? I do remember fighting him though. He had like the funny name. This is great. It's so good. It's also kind of funny that like they straight up just completely ripped the content from 3 and put it in 14 with some slight adaptation to make it work with the lore in 14. It's literally just an exact copy of the game. The end of the game, in fact. Yeah, this is why I wanted you to do this, because there's so many references. Yes! You can get them all. Yes, I can! It's great. I like it. Although I did not get to fight the Iron Giant this morning, but I will do that another time. I'll have to do the grind for it off stream, and then I will either record it for YouTube or I will stream it, or both. I guess I could do both. Oh, I don't have the AoE. Okay. The dragon comes down. I did not see the dragons. I think, where were the dragons? Are they in the hidden dungeon, or are they somewhere else? I remember someone mentioning them at one point. Specifically the three colors. I think I remember yellow and red. I don't remember what the other one was. I guess green. I've not seen them in 3 though. Are they supposed to be in Eureka? Are they somewhere else in the Crystal Tower? Also, I will watch the video you linked to me, but not right now. Hi, Aman! Haven't seen you in a while. I guess I did see you yesterday, technically. He was one of the bosses in Eureka. I believe, in fact, he was the first one. Gave me the Moonring Blade, which I promptly gave to Ingus and used to defeat all the other bosses until I got Masamune. And then I was using Masamune and... wait, actually, was it Masamune? Either Masamune or Muramasa. I think it was Masamune. And then I was using that one and the Moonring Blade until the Legendary Blacksmith. And I got the other weapon, whichever one it was, I don't remember. Yep. I am a rock. I am a rock. I don't remember the snakes. The names are new to me. Kichiknebik. I do remember the kumkums though. They were super easy, barely an inconvenience. Come on, Aman. Go to sleep. He said the thing. He did say the thing. What thing? And who's he? That code will never not be ridiculous. I don't think I have his hat anymore. Phlegathon. I fought Phlegathon. Oh yeah, I did put the cutscenes back on. I'm probably not going to be in the fight. I don't know. You fight valiantly, mortals. You were a complete pushover, so please. Like, 4 hits is all it took to kill you. Absolute darkness draws nigh. Soon it will be... Fuck. Okay. So it will be fuck. No, it hopefully not. Oh, come on. I'm in the middle of Titan. Oh, give me the meteors. Okay. Starful circles, I guess. Sadly, I can't say I recognize any of his attack patterns because he didn't get the time to use them. Still cool though. Why is it Xande? It's supposed to be his clone, right? I mean, at least that's what Rene and Burgess had. This is the clone. Oh, don't overlap it. Get the monk using LB1. What do you think you're doing? Nice. Look, the sun is back out. Nice. And then you pass on everything. I already have that, I'm pretty sure. No, I don't. Okay. Oh well. I got a commendation. Nice. That's a big ass throne. I kind of wish I could. Oh, okay. Moogie. Hi, Graha. Okay, was that the Cloud of Darkness or was that an Ashen? You did it. You defeated Emperor Xande. Yes, I did. Just to me, without the rest of the alliance. Yep. Empires might empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Can't you just like use normal words? Like, what the fuck is indefatigable? Truly, you are the champion. You're the champion we had hoped for, Moogie. Yeah, I am somewhat of a champion, yes. With Emperor Xande now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. Oh, it's the thing back in the sky. And you have your armor back. With a gun blade now instead of a gun hammer. What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? Une looking a lot younger these days. Both of them look a lot younger. Like a lot younger. Like a third or a fourth of their age on 3. They also are not the actual Une and Doga, they're just clones. Suspicious. Although to be fair, like they did before before I killed them, they were like, oh, it's fine, our bodies are just temporary. Our souls, on the other hand, those are immortal, they're eternal. Until I killed them again and used their souls. So, yeah. Well, I didn't kill them again, I died. And they used their souls to rest me. Same thing, really. At any rate, you needn't mind me. I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. That's totally not suspicious at all. Just wanders off and starts looking at ancient technologies. There are 2 ways that we may seal off Circus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doug and I must needs attend to a task. Which is... What are you going to do? That distortion. What is it? Come on. You just have to answer before doing anything. The power that Xande sought to obtain comes from the void. The world of darkness, or people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of the Voidsent. Voidsent feed on ether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Xande entered in an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Xande sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. Yeah, I don't think it's that easy, you know, to just cancel a deal with the devil. It's usually a little bit more convoluted. It's time. Yes, Doga. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose. What are you doing? You're just like fucking John Travolta all over the place. Oh. There it is. What did you do? Fucking maniac. Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this. Well, you are, and the Crystal Tower, you know? What are you going on about? What are you going on about? The Covenant. is everlasting. Oh, that's a cool effect. Oh. Are those more clones? They have different hair. What is going on? They are more clones. Oh, there we go. Echo time. Let's peer into your memories. And so Mericidia is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under elegant rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid, an endless void bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? Man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the clouds of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. That is very, very familiar. Oh, goddamn, Graha. Okay. Okay, pull yourself together. Fuck. Are you just gonna keep spawning them? Is there no end to them? What in the 7 house is happening? And it's your turn. No, damn it. Oh. Oh, goddamn, Sid. Okay. He has a gun pistol. Well, a gun pistol, a gun blade. A gun knife? A pistol knife. Yes! There you go. He has a pistol knife. Oh. Yeah, were they part of your grand plan too? Well, no, I don't think so. Xavier Japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Oh. Something's happening to them. Something controls them. A Voidsent, an ordinary one at that. What happened to Doga? Oh, shit. That happened to Doga. Bye, dude. Oh. By One 2, I guess? Confound it. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. I see how it is. Maybe that's what they want to do, no? The covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Is that what you did with the... Was it the 13th? I think it was the 13th shard, right? Well, I think I gotta get some amount of sleep before the day really starts. Let's say at 8 a.m. Yeah, you should get some sleep. Otherwise, you won't be able to enjoy your weekend. It was nice to see you. Hopefully, I catch you again next time. Yes, it was nice to see you. See you too, and I hope you get some rest and enjoy your time. See you whenever. Damn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? Well, you do have a giant ass tower that was supposed to, just generate a fuck ton of energy and was being used to open said portal. So, just open it back and jump in. Easy. As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to the find and consult Rambros. Righto. I can do that. Right. This is not the mount I was expecting, but I'll take it. I'm using the power of Ifrit. That is 100% what it is. Since now you only really use like one carbuncle to summon like the others, I kind of wish they would let you use any edgy glamour, like the limited ones that they've only really used for like story, like the diamond one, the obsidian one. Just let me have a nice obsidian carbuncle. How hard is that? In fact, wait, how does the edgy glamour work again? Would the text command have it? Let's see. E went past E G. Okay, edgy glamour. You have emerald, well, carbuncle, emerald, topaz, ruby. What's the difference between carbuncle and like, wait, emerald? So they added a green one then? Oh no, the green one was already there. Did we have a blue one? Or was the blue one just the Arcanist one? I need to reset the edges, so let's see. Edgy, glamour, Garuda, edgy, do just Garuda. That is not available. How do you do that? Summon and then glamour. Did I type something wrong? Do you have like an example? Yes, you do. Oh, okay. It needs the things. Right. So let's do this real quick. It's gonna be red, green. You don't have yellow. Is there any other icons where you do? Yes. Red, green, and yellow. Sure. I'll do that. So delete this one and let's do it over here. So I have green as the last one. So green, and then it's yellow, and then it's red. Okay. So this is What is this? Edgy Glamour. Edgy Glamour Ifrit. This is Titan. And this is Garuda. No. Edgy Glamour Garuda. Edgy into the same thing, because this is to reset. And then we copy that for Titan and for Ifrit. So you're gonna be Ifrit into, over Ifrit, and then Titan over Titan. Titan, okay. So execute that. Ifrit edgy. How is it not honk? How is Ifrit edgy not a valid pet name? But it is. But it is though. What? Ifrit eggy. Did I type it wrong? I don't think I typed it wrong. Ifrit. Eggy. Yeah, they're all wrong according to the game. How are they wrong? I see them right here. Garuda, Ruby Carbuncle. I don't want Ruby Carbuncle as the glamour. Is it because I don't have them out right now? I can't have them out like indefinitely. Wait, do I have to have the pet out when I do the glamour thing? Is it giving an error just because I remember when I did the glamour first, like ages ago. It didn't need you didn't need to have the pet out. Let's see, get the macros out. Right. Start with Bahamut. Hi boy. I'm gonna need pet size large. Oh, you have to actually say, okay, never mind. I'll change it later. So I'll do that. There's Ifrit. Oh, that's not Ifrit Eggy. I don't have a way to have the Eggies out unless I'm level synced. So that's a problem. So no, there has to be... Wait, there's something else. What am I getting wrong? You don't need to have them out. Yeah, I didn't think so. But it is giving me problems. I don't think I misspelled anything. Aggie Glamour and Aggie Glamour. Like, it is recognizing the command. It's not recognizing the summon name. I didn't have them out when I did it. Yeah. Ifrit Aggie. It shows it here. Ifrit Aggie. And in the example, it does Garuda Aggie between double quotes. Well, they use them. Like, they use the quotation marks there. And I do have the quotation marks. I tried without quotation marks and it just freaks out. I guess I can remove them from the first one. Try it without them. Yeah. I'm gonna remove it just from the first parameter and see. It also gives an error. Let's remove it from the second one as well. Try it again. It's still not a valid. It's not a valid path name. It keeps saying Ifrit Aggie. Adding or removing the quotes hasn't changed the error message at all. So I'll just put them back real quick. Yeah, it's still not a valid path name. Why though? Do I have to dismiss you? I can dismiss you, right? I don't think... no. It's still not a valid path name. Why? But it is. You must resummon the Eggy for the glamour to take effect. Command not applicable in PvP instances. I don't have the summon out. I don't have any summon out right now. So once again, usage. Eggy glamour. And then you put the summon name, in this case, Ifrit Eggy. And then the glamour name, Ifrit Eggy. Could it be, just a wild guess, okay? Could it be that the reason I can't do this is because right now I don't actually have Eggies. Like, my summons are either Carbuncle or straight up Ifrit, Titan and Garuda and so on. So I can't change them. Like, I would have to go sink down to, like, in a fate or like a dungeon or something and then do it. Would I be able to summon? No. Yeah, I can't use the lower level abilities. I guess that would probably be it. I can probably go sink myself down to a Stormblood Fate, or like a Heavensward Fate. I should have my Eggies then. I can try that real quick. Let's see. What if I go back to... let's see, 45... Okay, so I can go to Mordona. I can go to Mordona and see if there's a fate there real quick. Sync. I don't think... Yeah, again, I don't think I need to summon them. I just need to be synced down so that I actually have access to Eggies. That's gonna be around for another 8 minutes and 9 minutes. So let's try that. I don't want to be in combat though. So I'll just pop in, sync, run the macro, and pop back out. Okay, I don't believe I need to leave my mount. No, that did not work. I'm synced down to 40... Wait, 44? That's too low, isn't it? No, I should still have Ifrit. Yeah, I should still have both Ifrit and Titan. and that still doesn't work. So that was not it. I don't know. What about the pet size? I made Bahamut super small. I would like to get Bahamut back up to his normal size. P E pet action, pet glamour. Oh, pet glamour. It's the same, so I don't think that's gonna change anything. Pet size. You can change the size of eggies? Okay. Let's try that real quick. So, pet size all large. And then for the macro is gonna be up. Pet size huge. And then slash pet size all small, I think is, yeah. And this is gonna be pet size small with the arrow pointing down. Yes, there you go. Easy. No. Okay, that worked. Pet glamour. I really don't think changing edgy to pet is gonna do it, but you know, doesn't hurt to try. It did not. Yeah. I didn't think so. Well, I tried. Now they're all big. I'm just gonna go park myself off with Rambros. And I will be right back. Not entirely sure how long it's gonna take, but yes, I will be back soon, hopefully. Love this music? Well, too late. I guess I can like, wait, does it play even if you're like flying? Like idle while flying? Plays at a lower volume. That was... Wait, which one was it? Was it Zervan? I don't think it was Zervan. Was it you? No, it wasn't you. Where are you? It was you, wasn't it? It was not him. Why do I not... Was it the white one? It wasn't the white one. Warring! It was the warring one. Yes, yes. Was it? I think so. Yeah, it was this one, but the volume does go low, does go down significantly if you're just idling. Okay, so I will be right back. Where's my volume mixer? What is that? What are you linking? Oh, Final Fantasy 6? Let's see, what is this? A fierce battle. Oh! I see. Well, hold on. Let's just do this. I still need my volume mixer because I lost it somewhere. Volume mixer. Can get that up a bit. Hopefully it's not too loud. I will remove a few things, sound effects. Oh, actually, wait, cancel, close that. Yes. I will change some sound settings so that you're not deafened, hopefully. So remove sound effects and system sounds or voices or ambient sounds. So that's just the background music. And I shall be back soon. Okay, I am back. I should probably stop this. Fix my volume. Hog, hi. I'm glad you're still here. Games. Put the volumes back. Everything. Except performance. Oh, and you've logged in. Nice. Right. I shall now continue with the story. I'm pretty sure. I can finish this like today. It's fairly short. Like let's be fair. But it would be great because then I can like conclude this Final Fantasy 3 like chapter and move on to the next one. Also, hi Aku, how are you? Bruh, indeed. How's things? Let's talk to Rambrose. Do you have any idea what we need to do? All this happened within the tower? Gods preserve. Still crafting every piece of gear in Rise? Oh, you're playing Monster Hunter Rise. Nice. How about you in ARR land? I am specifically doing the Crystal Tower raids because of the link with 3. Just putting an end to this whole chapter before I move on to Final Fantasy 4. I remember trying like the demo for Monster Hunter Rise when it came out on Steam. But of course that's like a tiny thing. It was done in like 5 minutes. How's the actual game? I imagine it's like fun considering it's a Monster Hunter game. It's a lot like World, but with a touch of old Monster Hunter games. Nice. I've not really had a chance of like properly playing any older Monster Hunter game. So that's good to know. I do like the dog. The dog is great in Rise. Both as far as like looks go and being able to ride them around. It's pretty cool stuff. And pet them, of course. Being able to pet the dog. The dog is amazing. Yes. I'm not sure if I'm remembering wrong. I don't think so, but aren't you able to like give the dog like special costumes, like cosmetics? The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exists myriad kind of voids, and the more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. I have gear just like Palicos. Oh, nice! That's so much better. I kind of want to play Monster Hunter Rise. I kind of want to try it. But at the same time, I've never really even finished Monster Hunter World. Like, I've not played any of the content in whatever even... I don't remember what was the name of the expansion? Iceborne? Was it Iceborne? I don't remember the... Iceborne, yes, there you go. Yeah, I've not played any of that content. Let me show you the 2 layered armors I have for mine. Yes, let's see. It would seem that Zande sought to open a gate for unprecedented proportions. One that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Oh my god, of course. Of course you have the tails. The Okami crossover! Nice! I like that. That's so fucking cool. Oh my god, it looks so fucking cool. Look at this. Yeah, I'm I've seen the Sonic crossover ones before because a few months ago I was playing, what's it called, Phantasy Star Online with Ash, and they also had a crossover event with Sonic, and they had like some custom animations, some like a few skins and things like that. Not the biggest fan of the Sonic look though. I am a huge fan of the wolf and the cute kitty though from Stories. What's Stories? Monster Hunter Stories? Is that one of the games I don't know of? Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what the Void Scent is capable of. In the crossover, you literally just run around collecting rings while it plays Escape from the City. That's so fucking stupid. What the fuck? However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? What do you mean we can't abandon our friends? Like, we've known them for a whole 2 hours. And one of them was an enemy, not a friend. So, what are you talking about? This seems like a very stupid way to go about it. I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though Void Scent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. Pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends are still alive. Damn it, I feel so hopeless. I mean, I am sitting right next to you. Known Godslayer, I can probably do something about it. I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Une. I like that Graha doesn't care at all about Nero. It's just like, sure, let's go get the clones back. We need their knowledge still. We share the same eyes, that is true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission. A mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. They've already done that though. Like, their mission was to stop Xande, which has been accomplished. He is now, quote-unquote, permanently dead. And besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Xande's Dark Covenant is binding, our world is in danger. It's our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. I guess he used to be a lot edgier than his time as the Exarch. Graha, ever since meeting Une and Doga, you've not quite been yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eyes rest with Alag. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I wonder, does he find it by the end of this raids, or is that Heavensward content? Graha doesn't show up in Heavensward, does he? However slim the odds, we must try and save Une and Doga. Oh, no one cares for Nero. And that bastard Nero. Never mind as well. If only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. Well, if you leave him to die in the void, like, he's not gonna do anything, is he? You have the right of it, though we have known them but briefly. Doga and Une are our comrades. We cannot fail them. Again, you have a very interesting definition of comrades. I shall consult experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Moogie. Mark my words. So far, you've been less than useful. I'm gonna just leave it at that, Mr. Sid. Rambrose has a furrowed brow and the look of one with ill tidings. I could do with some good news. Hi Rambrose, hi Gra. Ah, Moogie, it is good you're come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Oni, Doga, and Nero, imprisoned in the Dark Realm. They've been banished to the Shadow Realm! Okay, sorry. Think back upon our last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zande. But you, Moogie, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet, the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with a terrible void send known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Uni labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them, and Nero, out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Uni, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our search, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zande's orders, and collects energy to open another void gate, even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Uni and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with the royal blood of Alag. Well, have Graha try it. Like, we literally know he has the blood for it. This is the most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious, according to the Allegan tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Alag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Ammon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the Cloud of Darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zande's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the latter would suffice. But then, what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like to the one that destroyed Alag. Are you sure? They had like a fuck ton of time to do that. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. Kind of funny, like how every single quest is like, hey, the world is about to end. Is there anything that you're supposed to do that is not gonna result in the world ending if you just like delay it? We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all Not all our news is quite so bleak. It is true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Circus power for our own purposes and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. Why haven't you done so then? Why are you still waiting? Do I have to be there? Also, can I have these gloves? They're gigantic. Are these gloves like available as actual like in-game gear? Or are they specific to Graha? We've heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturge's Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters, and with Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Oh, and here he comes, the man himself. Well, hello there, Sid. Are you done? Muggy, just a woman we need. As always? Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well, actually. The device is nearly ready, though attaching the damnable thing to Circus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Iron Wars has got. But it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. Well, this seems a little bit sketchy. Like, what if you end up using more energy than is needed, and you just like open a way bigger portal and just let the cloud of darkness through? I don't... Are you sure? This doesn't seem like a great idea. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides. And do hurry, Muggy. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? I kind of feel like it's the other way around. It's the world that wouldn't miss a chance of me saving it. But sure. Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to this Crystal Tower? I hate how they keep going back and forth between Crystal Tower and Circus Tower. Just use one. Pick one and go with it. Shinryu time! Go. Oh, we're not going straight into a cutscene, I guess. Hi, Wedge. Muggy, I'll bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power in a single coupling soft. Well, boom. But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. Okay. In the throne room. I never actually noticed there's like water all around the place. Those engineers look kinda sad. Sad. Everything good? He's not that tall, you know. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Is there something amiss, Graha? Ah, Emperor Xander's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Alex's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Well, it's a big-ass empty chair, and it's made of crystal, which is presumably fucking expensive. So, I wouldn't just call it an empty chair. Just imagine if elegant civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Xander and his ambition. I don't think we would be even close to where the ancients actually got to. Although, maybe, I don't know, it has been a few thousand years. Could be. There were those who tried. Yeah, and now they're trapped into the void. Xander's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors, young and brave, took up the sword against Alec. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alec's heart for the kill, Xander lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Xander desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud be emptied into Circus Tower at once. Ooh, so he overloaded it. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I'd learned of its cause from Une and Doga. Had no idea that rebellion incited Xander to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allegan history is astounding, Raha. Why a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know? Well, it's almost as if you had access to it from, something like your right eye, maybe? I have. It is strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. It's called royal blood, Yeah? Oh, Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open that void gate, Chief. Reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of Agrius. So just give us the word, and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. That's not a lot. Good, then let's get started. You might want to have people move away from where the void gate is gonna open. Our preparations are complete. Everyone, step away from the throne. Right. Alright. Let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. Okay. I like the effect for the gate opening. Ah, a rift to the world of darkness, Zune called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the media just yet. The tough parts still ahead. We've broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the void gates stay open. I'm sure it's just to make sure the gate stays open, you fucking coward. As will the sons of Saint Koinak. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are truly lost. Just a bunch of cowards. Slaves, Moogie. Who would have thought? My friend, it is a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray, lead the adventurers beyond the rift. What adventurers? Do you see anyone else in here? There's just me, which means I also have to go looking for some people. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go, for the fate of our ward now rests upon your shoulders. Alrighto, I'll go look for people then. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. We don't even know what's gonna be past the rift. Like, it could just be complete emptiness. No one said there's gonna be something to stand on, or something like that would let me move. I can't just swim through the void. Might I have a moment of your time, Moogie? There's a matter of import we must need discuss before you leave. Do you have to go away? Also, I like that they were all, oh yeah, we're gonna stay behind to keep an eye on the portal and make sure it stays open and everything, and immediately walk away. No one left in there, no one looking at the portal. I mean, it was the same for the end of Endwalker. What was our plan if there was nowhere to stand on or breathe? Well, yeah, but at least we were on a ship. You know, it's like, sure, we don't know what to do, but at least you're on a ship. And we could have probably stood on the ship and used its ether to like have some sort of atmosphere around it, you know, the same way we had it inside it. But in this case, like, nothing has been sent through the void gate. It was literally just, okay, we've opened it, good luck. We're gonna stay behind to keep it open, but at the same time we're gonna walk away, you know. It's like, it's there's being cowards and then there's being Sid. Let's see what Graha wants. Maggie, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you're no doubt aware, 'tis a trait seen only among Stalagan royalty. Long I have pondered why such is my inheritance. Sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those 2 clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient but ever so important. Huh. Well, you see, I've been having these like headaches every time I need to remember something, and I just like so happen to see the past, sometimes even the future of like people and places around me. It can kind of be useful, you know. You normal people call it, you know, the echo, Heidelin's blessing. Not quite the same for you, but I wouldn't worry too much about it. It's not, you're not being consumed with remembering, you're just remembering something. And my father's words echo in my mind, the self-same ones his father told him. The truth of our eyes rest with Oleg. Mayhap what I wish to remember, and these words are related. I have not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with my own two eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. Again. I see why in Shadowbringers and Endwalker he was like all the time, just please let me come with you, please. Like he's always been like that then. You have my thanks, my friend. Now, let us venture into the world of darkness, to save our comrades and our realm. I wonder, would the Ascians would they have let the world of darkness, the cloud of darkness, like eat up everything and just like end this shard? It's like this is the source. So I do understand that they want to destroy the other shards so that Zodiac gets back his like fragments, but surely they wouldn't want to have the original one destroyed, otherwise they're not gonna like they wouldn't get their souls back. I suppose we'll never know. Yep, we will never know because there are no more Ascians. Right, use the duty finder to enter the world of darkness. Do you want to come with me? Or are you busy? Oh, you're on a duty. No! You got Castrum. That's sad. How far in are you? Last fight, but I'm trying to get my roulette done before reset. Isn't it reset already? It is reset already. No? No, I didn't do main scenario yesterday. What did I do? I don't think I did anything. Wait, is reset in an hour? Or was it like a few minutes ago, like 5 minutes ago? No, it was... Okay, no, it's in like 50 minutes. 40 minutes. Okay, hold on, be right back. Okay. Right. Let's queue for the World of Darkness. I mean, the first two didn't really take that long to get into, even as a DPS. I believe it was like about 6 minutes for the first one, and like 7 for the second one, maybe 8. So not too bad, not too bad. Although this one is saying average wait time 8 minutes. The others both started at 6 and 5. So could take 10 to 15 minutes. Oh god. I wonder. So if I finish this stuff today, okay, let's say I finish the Crystal Tower quest today. I think that's gonna be it until Monday, and then on Monday we start with Final Fantasy IV. If I conclude this whole thing, I'm not gonna be doing anything tomorrow. I'll just chill, and then Monday we start with Final Fantasy IV. We do that for a while. Although, what day is Monday is gonna be the 24th. 24th. Okay, so I have a few days, and then I'm gonna be gone for a while. Getting so close to clearing P4S. Only thing we haven't seen now is Rage Gust phase 2. You already made it to phase 2? Damn, okay. That was quick. I've seen you were like raiding like the entire time, but I didn't realize you were already on phase 2 for the last fight. Like, holy shit. I think the last time I was quickly like checking the stream, I saw you on P2. But then again, that was probably, yeah, that was definitely just like a re-clear. It wasn't prog. I do remember the title being like re-clears, like weekly re-clears or something. We re-cleared in an hour and a half last week. Hopefully that keeps up. Yeah. How many days do you raid per week? 3 times 3 hours. Holy shit. Okay. That's a bit longer than I expected. I thought it would be like either 2 days 3 hours or 3 days 2 hours. I think it's somewhat standard for wage cut raiders. And I don't know, I think 3 times, like 3 hours a day 3 times a week is basically as high as you can go without being just like full-on hardcore raider, you know? Personally, I wouldn't consider it mid-core even. Like, to me, 3 days, like 3 weeks for 3 days is already like a hardcore raid team. I've seen PFs about people doing 16 hours 4 times a week for ultimate study. Well, yeah, but like for those, like that's like obviously not people that works, studies or anything. It's just they're just playing the game and that's it. There is no way you'd still have time for like working or studying when you're putting in that much time. Imagine spending 16 hours a week. Yeah, I kind of feel like that's the kind of thing that you only really do if you're in a world race, in a world first race, because if it's not a world first race, then like, what are you doing? 16 hours doing a thing is you know. I die of exhaustion in Yuko after 3 hours of prog stack. Yeah. I don't know. 16 hours is definitely out of this world. It's just unacceptable. I don't like it. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't. How do you have to like the game has to be the only thing in your life, at the very least, for like the duration of your raiding. 16 hours, and then let's say that you sleep anywhere between 4 to 8 hours per night, per day, I guess. You're already out of time. Like, you have nothing else. You have maybe a little bit of time to eat, and that's it. No time to work, no time to study, no time for relationships. It's just Final Fantasy the entire time through. Yeah, no thanks. Actually eat, sleep game, yes. It's almost 7 minutes and we only have 3 DPS. What's in need? Tanks are in need. Of course. Also, New Summoner is great. It's so brain dead. I love using it for my expert roulettes. I've only fixed my hotbars like last night, like right before an FC event, and it was specifically so that I could play Summoner for New Game Plus. Because on Final Fantasy 3, when I got to the end, my quote-unquote main character, like Luneth, the first warrior flight you get, I had him as a summoner. So this is basically the cosplay. So yeah, I went summoner. I fixed my bars as fast as possible in voice chat with Ash so that she could like give me a very quick explanation of what to press to do what. And that's it. Also, UI add-on looks great. Yes, it's so fucking good. I wanted to use it for like the longest time until shortly before Dispatch, actually. I think it was the day before Dispatch released. I finally updated text tools and downloaded it, and of course had to update it again after the release, but works perfectly and it's amazing. Looks very clean, yes. Until I used this, I was still on the classic UI. But like I like the classic UI, but the blue is way too vibrant. So I use text tools for a single add-on that removes warrior aura. The only time I don't like the warrior aura is like when I'm out of combat and I can't get rid of it without like changing jobs. It's like, other than that, I do like it. But yeah, I can understand that. Yes, it wasn't an issue for me back when the stances were there. No, I can't control it and it annoys me. Yeah, it is fairly annoying. Especially if for like the most part you just want to be, you know, a normal character with no weird edgy things like floating around you that take attentions away from your character. And I imagine it's like even worse with Lalafell because you're tiny. and it covers you. I've not really been playing Warrior as much as I used to lately. If I have a choice and I'm doing content other than leveling, I usually try to go for Reaper. Leveling Reaper, I really enjoyed it, and it's like super fun, so I try to play that as much as I can. It's awkward just standing there while chaotic flat 360 PNG effect circles here. Yes. I wonder if there's like a mod that like makes the aura effect look a bit better, instead of just having, you know, the basic thing. I don't think so, actually. Yeah. I mean, it would need more than I think you can do with just text tools. And I'm pretty sure that, yeah, the aura is literally just an image circling your characters. How would you even be able to give it a more 3D view? I don't, because I looked up the aura for removal, but it was the only aura related one. Oh, I see. I wonder if you could make one. Just make it look different. I don't know. Might be worth looking into, but I really don't think it's possible. Then again, they do some real weird, sketchy stuff with text tools, so I've come up with a great new way to level up. Oh, have you? What do you do? I've seen, according to like a few people on YouTube, one of the most efficient ways is just to spam Zadner and stuff, but I do trusts, pull, and see how many times I can solve my Rubik's Cube while they play the game. I guess that works. I don't know how many times you can do that, but I guess it works. How many times can you solve a Rubik's Cube before you get tired of it? I'm done to 1.5 solves in between bosses. I see. 1.5. Let's see. 13 minutes, coming up on 14, with a single healer and 5 DPS. Of course, this had to be the hardest one to get into. I don't know, I really love solving it, no matter how repetitive it gets. It just feels satisfying. I guess it makes sense. It is probably one of those things. I was about to say it is probably one of those things where you can just like turn your brain off and do it, but it's a puzzle, so surely you can't really turn your brain off. I don't know. I've never actually owned a Rubik's Cube, and I've never solved a Rubik's Cube, so I don't know how much you can automate it. Once you get the algorithms into your hands, it's like putting in cheat codes in San Andreas. I get what you mean, but I've also never played San Andreas. You can pretty much turn your brain off. Okay. See, that I can understand. I am very familiar with turning my brain off. I don't remember. I think it was like yesterday, either yesterday or the day before, that I found something I wanted to send you, but I didn't send it. because I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna send it later, and then I forgot about it, and I'm trying to remember now what it is, but I can't. So I'm not really sure. Yeah, no, there's I didn't even like, yeah, I didn't even put it in like my own private chat. So yeah, no, there's no clue. What the fuck was it? Well, I guess it's gone. We'll never know. And we'll never know, because even if I do come across it, whatever it was again, I'll probably just think it was something new, and send that. I did see something funny this morning though, which I can link because I sent it to a whole bunch of people, and I imagine you've probably already seen it, because I've seen it in a Zapla video. But it's this Kotaku post about a certain someone infiltrating a public government meeting on Zoom. Specifically, a public Italian government meeting on Zoom. Which apparently I also sent it like in a group chat with some friends, and one of them explained that apparently the person that was in charge of like managing the entire thing basically just posted the credential to access the meeting just straight up on Facebook so that people could enter it, which just means that everyone can enter the fucking meeting. Surely you would want to vet who gets in. Like, what are you doing? It also had Genshin as a organized. Really? I did not know that. I did click on the tweet because the post has the Twitter thread in it, and the Twitter thread does also have a short clip from the meeting, which apparently broadcasted on national TV. So that's fun. It was a clip of the girl with the chili bear and 2 hilichurls. Oh, well then. Well then. I will not say anything about that. Unfortunate event, some might say. Some might say that, yes. Oh my god. There's also like the guy like that was screaming in voice chat in the meeting, like, I'm a registered offender and I'm now a kindergarten teacher. Like, or I was a registered like offender and I'm now a kindergarten teacher. I was like, what? And do you think anyone is gonna do anything about that just because like you're saying it in a meeting? Like, oh yeah, I heard the screaming, didn't understand it though. Yeah, it did also have a very heavy accent. I can't quite say where it was from. To me, it sounded like a Southeastern Asian accent. I don't know if it's like India, or I don't actually know like a lot of the other Eastern Asian or Southeast Asian countries, but it did sound from that area. Come on. DPS queue wasn't that bad. We're on 20 minutes now. Just let me in. Have 2 tanks and 4 DPS. This queue is rough. It wasn't that bad for the first 2. I only had to wait like 5 to 10 minutes at most. Like it was 5 for the first one, and I think just a bit under 10 minutes for the second one. Not sure why World of Darkness is doing this bad now. Oh, there we go. Hopefully. Come on. We're almost there. All the healers are in. If it's a fucking DPS that drops the queue. You've been waiting here for God knows how long. So don't you dare. 2 more. 1 more. Come on. Did he fall asleep? Could be. Just like waited in queue for so long, it's just fell asleep. There we go. The World of Darkness. Nice. Oh, there's someone in chat saying first time. Just watch the tutorial though. And they are a sprout. Nice. Although also Dragoon, so we'll see. I don't have my Carby out. I made it so it wouldn't skip the cutscenes automatically, so I can like have full immersion. But how is it possible people are still, like specifically this one guy, is still watching the cutscene? Like it was 10-15 seconds. And now the hard part. We are Alliance B. I'm gonna get paralyzed. Or not. I don't think I've ever actually listened to the music in this place. Like, really listened to it. Sacrificed ninja. All right. Of course, the tanks are doing the usual thing and just spinning the boss around, fighting for aggro. Let's see. Anyone wants to bet on how many deaths we're gonna have? Okay, we have two. And one of the people that died and was recently rested is Ysera. Wait, what? Did I die to Doom? Or was I staring him? Staring at him. Let me look at him. I have Doom. No, 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 no. I'm gonna die again. Oh. Okay, thank you for killing the boss just in time. I wasn't paying attention to that. Oh, level 150 death, okay. Yeah, I was not looking at that. Queen Sheila? So there's more of you? Wait, this looks a lot more like... Does she? I don't remember what the other one looked like. This one looks more like the original one. Except you fight her in Eureka. And not in the World of Darkness. One day I will go back and actually finish Eureka. Because relics. Eyes and this clone. Oh, and of course he comes out of a chest. Oh, it's so... It's so good. He knows the references now? Yes! It's so good. Seeing things and recognizing them is like one of the best feelings. It's just... I got that reference! Although, I don't remember any 5-headed dragons. I do remember fighting a 2-headed dragon though. That was indeed a thing. Mr. Carbuncle, are you gonna do something or are you just like gonna look at me? Like, does he not attack while I'm not using like his things? From that. Yeah, he's just sitting there. Yo, Kirby, like, attack. I can't help but feel like I'm only really using half of my things. Most of the time the off-global cooldowns are in cooldown. I can only really use them like twice every minute. Oh wait, can I? I think so. Or can I? Can I get ether stacks back in any way other than using drain? Well, drain or siphon energy, I guess. All the demon stuff. I kind of ignored it because I think at the time the only one that really cared about it was Dark Knight, and I am not a huge fan of Dark Knight. But eh. I don't remember Atomos, actually, now that I think about it. Was Atomos a thing? And not just Atomos, also Behemoth. I've not fought Atomos or Behemoth. What was with that? Fuck. He sucked me. For fuck's sake. No. Atomos isn't in 3? Oh. Okay. Source appearance was 5. Oh, I see. What about Behemoth? Because they both show in the Circus Tower series, but I've not seen either of them. Then again, I am missing the secret dungeon from 3. Behemoth is a chest encounter in 3? I don't think that's in the secret dungeon, because the only boss in that one is the Iron Giant, I think. It's the Temple of Time. I do not remember the Temple of Time, but that does mean... It does mean that that would be one of the... No! I made a mistake! I made a mistake! Please help me! Fuck, I'm not minified! I'm just gonna die. Oh well. I forgot the mini. Normal enemy? Normal enemy that you have to fight after opening a chest, yeah. No? Isn't that what a chest enemy is? I only have, I think, 90%, yeah, I checked this morning. I have 90% chests unlocked on 3, and I know there's either 1 or 2 chests that I've missed and are now unobtainable because they were in the living tree. But the others I should be able to go back for. No, anyway, it wasn't a chest enemy anyway. Looked it up. Oh, I see. Then I just didn't counter them. Which is not that I guess unexpected, considering like I'm nowhere near done with the bestiary. I believe I'm only 8% of the way with that. I don't have my Kirby out. Please, okay. I was out of the AoE, so don't be mad at me. And he's got off his chains again. I really want Cerberus as a mount, but I also can't really be bothered with the Lubrum Regine Savage. So it's a little bit of a sad situation. Now, if anyone wanted, like, you know, to carry me through it, I wouldn't necessarily say no. Well, hello there, World of Darkness. Well, Cloud of Darkness, even. I am the Cloud of Darkness. Yes, you are. Oh, she still has the heart. And you also have a lot more polygons than what you did with your other body. I don't know what happened to your tentacles though. Are they still there? No. I don't see no tentacles. Oh shit. I was almost murdered. Okay. Let's go stand in front of her face. And I'm sure you can take care of all the clouds, right? Yeah, you can. I'm gonna have to play Summoner more often. Although I don't have any casting gear, so maybe I should fix that. I think I might try and spend a little bit more time gearing up once I'm done leveling everything. That way I can do the usual fun thing of swapping jobs for events and things. That's the best part about like having everything level after all. Versatility, and also seeing seeing all the levels in orange. That's pretty great. I'm kind of hyped for Monday now. I want to try 4. I want to just, I just want to like, fast forward time to Monday. I don't know if anyone ever said that before, but I want it to be Monday. Nice, the cloud of darkness has been beat. I'm not particularly a fan of any of this. Let's see. Back to story time. Hi Graham. I hope you weren't following too closely. Where in the 7 hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the Cloud Aids or cost little. What do you mean? Oh right, it can still like explode and destroy the world, never mind. Doga Uni, can you hear me? I don't particularly care about Nero, so I'm not gonna call for him. Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? Of course it's him. Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Why is he like all crystallized and shit? Hang the 12, are you right? What's up with him? Is he... Oh wait, he's covered in bile from Cerberus, isn't he? As alright as can be expected, Rene has simply passed out. No, his eyes are also messed up. What happened to you? Nero, by the gods, what happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed this foul place to enter his body. Allowed this foul place enter to his body. Now the darkness claws at the ether for his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Xanda's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allagan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from the other void scent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. Well, that's assuming you can go back to normal. Which, obviously, you can, but you can't see the future, so... Honey, you're safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Again, your purpose was to defeat Xande and stop him. Right, you've done that. Mortals, you have dared challenge me, and now you must feel my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Oh shit. You can't even aim. Blech. As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold their form, mayhap we can sever Xander's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the crystal tower and this foul place once and for all. Okay, Graha, you must flee. What about Nero? You and Doga mean to stay here? This madness, you must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the crystal tower. I'm not so sure about that. I mean, you use the crystal tower to, like, travel back in time. So... Well, shit! Okay. What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Xander's blood. Don't act surprised, you already knew that. Graha, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. It is a gift you have inherited, Graha. You have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought time would consume all of Alag that a man should still live with his forebear's blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line and used the highest of Alagan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Alagan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks the simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. You have no idea what you just said. You have no clue what's gonna happen. But how should I use this light? Pray tell me. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Though its effect will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the elegant presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Alag. Our part in this journey is to bury Xander's dark ambitions in the past. This way the true Une and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. This was the true Une's and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Again, both of them give something to the special hero and then go off into the void and join back into the one true soul, huh? I see how it is. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Yes! They straight up they took Final Fantasy 3, they put it in 14 and called it a raid. Amazing. Actually gonna cry. Oh. Oh, look at you now. You're definitely gonna be recognized by the tower. Oh, 2 eyes. You must leave us as well, Nero. I am sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. Is it the compass? What is the compass? What you seek by this instrument might not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. What is he trying to do? Of course they do. Doga, Une, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Mugi, Nero, let's quit this place. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. Say that, but you can't aim for shit. Now you shall not escape us. Here Xander's bloodstained dreams of glory end. And then we will never know if it actually worked or not. There, the glint of light. That's a long ass bridge, holy shit. It grows faint. Then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we're stranded here. Hurry! Oh, there was done. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I'd be able to run that long either. Oh, come on, don't play the hero. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alag. I am Nero Tolskeva, the man who'll yet undo Alag and Garland. That was what you hoped to. May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. You have control over the tower now, so just like, you know, use it. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? But so those damn clones did it after all. Oh. Is that why he was like that? Right. Well, you have to still like make it there before they close it, so you told them to just go, so they're not gonna wait for you. Yeah. Oh, come on. Did it have to be Sid? He's done nothing until like the very end. You can't just like scoop in at the end and just take all the glory for yourself. You just keep doing that over and over again. And why was I passed out? You returned unharmed, thank the gods. Well, I did die a couple times. When that void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like madmen trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're all... Huh? Where are Une and Doga? They're not... Yes, they stayed behind and they died. Well, I guess we don't really know if they died or not. They just stayed behind. They're gonna wander off in the void forever. I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I'm happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live We who live on must still attend to the crystal tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. Well, you see, actually, that is not true, my friend. Une and Doga haven't trusted me with their blood. I can now control the crystal tower. Graha? Yes, I can see it in your eyes. Literally. Good, then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. I understand your instinct, Rambrose, but please, give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nera and Mugi are both emerged from a long battle. Of course, you have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell. For a spell? And repair to Saint Koinak. Why can't people just talk like normies? You know, use normal words. Don't just go fucking. Okay, fuck. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Mookie. I know, that's why I went. Would that I could have been of more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Une's blood. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yeah. Yes. Something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebears' dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray, go on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return. I could not have asked for a better comrade. Only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Mugi. Alas, fate dictates that I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia, and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, tis my time to see it realized. What is it? And why are you like about to seal yourself in the crystal tower? Yeah, I have to go talk to Rambrose and not Grahatia. So yeah, you are about to seal yourself in there without even saying hi or bye. Right, let's go talk to Rambrose then. Music goes from like all nice, chill and quiet to fucking huge and epic in a second. And back to chill. Hi Rambrose. I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Mugi. And with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the spectre of the elegance. With a look of finality upon him, Rambrose seems intent upon sealing the Crystal Tower once and for all. I trust you have rested, my friend. Yes, I rested for a whole 30 seconds right next to you. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. Okay, pretty easy. So, the elegant eye that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his vein. Suppose it is not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology, but who imbued his family with the blood and for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate, from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Une's and Doga's blood. Seems a little bit too much for a coincidence, Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. So he could have gone back to the tower. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme anything against us for the time being. Though he is still Nero. Okay, you say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower? I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Oh, what do you want? Oh, it's supposed to be one of the engineers. This Graha, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well. Let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Queer business, you say? Master Garland, Mugi, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. Okay. Let's see what his excuse is. Is the... okay, wait. The Heaven Sword raids. Are those original? I don't think they're original, but are they original or do they come from yet another older Final Fantasy? And I should I like go back and play them again? Because I did kind of skip through those two. So I have like a very generic idea of where a couple things happened, but I didn't actually pay attention to any of that. What in the world was Grahatia thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, miss. I am certain of it. Well, off we go then. Into the tower. Go no further, my friends. The doors will close before long. So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Graha? I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss it. No. My apologies, but I cannot. Come, man, what is this nonsense? If what is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Oni and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must they fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my grandfather told me, the truth has always slain with Alag. Or rather, it was there the wish I must grant was born. Actually not sure, I know Sky Pirates are from 12. I see. Well, I will be playing 12 too, so I guess there's quite a bit of time before I get there though, because I have to get through 4, and then I have to get through 10, 2, and then 12. And yes, Aku, I do agree, 12 is amazing. I actually played 12 for a while, like a few years ago. But I never actually finished it. In fact, I didn't actually get that far to begin with. So yeah, not playing 11. No, I will not be playing 11. 11 is an MMO. And I would need to pay a subscription on top of buying the actual game. The reason I'm playing the other ones is because I have them on Steam through the shared library with Ash. Hello! I had to go somewhere from 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. Welcome back. I hope you had a great time. It has a neat story. Well, I'd hope so. It's been going for like 50 years, and people did play it and enjoyed it, so... You see, not all the world perished in Xander's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alag, looking for the crystal tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet, they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the crystal tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Oh my god! And they just reused again this entire thing for Shadowbringers. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alag's royalty to outlive the Empire. Princess Selena. Who? Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alag's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted the most. That man was my forebearer. I want it to be Sunday. I want it to be Monday. For millennia, we waited. Alag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now, I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. The crystal tower's strength poses too great a threat to yours, you know. We would need technology as advanced as Alag's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's working. Else, we may never fully comprehend them. Actually, you do end up comprehend most of it. You even end up like merging it with Alexander. Like that's pretty pog. Tis as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone someday to reach the same heights as Alag, but by then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. Actually, that is a thing I want to go through again with New Game Plus. I want to go through and do the Alexander story, because I got like some very generic bits here and there, but I remember almost nothing of that story. I skipped a few cutscenes, and I remember little of the others. So I want to go back and get the story again. I want Sunday because new Demon Slayer episode and Attack on Titan episode. Yes, and I want Monday because new Demon Slayer episode, new Attack on Titan episode, and I get to start Final Fantasy IV. So it's like the best of all worlds. But what if I do as Ammon did and put the tower into deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. Well, Ammon did stop time though to do that, so I am deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival their elegance in knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacons of hope it was meant to be. This is the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. Well, actually, you do end up finding a different way to do it. Mainly because the world was ending, but yeah, sure, you know. Tomato, tomato. And also I can grind Ganyu book on Sunday. Nice. The future is where my destiny awaits. Yes, yes it is. But yours lies outside of these doors. Go. Create a future where hope reigns and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. He's not talking to you, Sid. He's talking to me. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Mm-hmm. knowing Shadowbringers happens, this hits different. Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with Alag. Just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. We'll Sadwedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Raha. Then you're in for a rude awakening. Does charge shots work for Jinchu's Q? I have no idea. I've not used Jinchu as a support, and I don't think I've seen anything about it, so don't know, sorry. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our successes and forgive us our failures, and may we meet again, my friend. You're probably not gonna meet it. Well, actually no, you do meet him, never mind. The 12 keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits, and you, Mugi. I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will... Heroism? Fuck. Now I have no idea how to pronounce it now. And the more I try and say it, the weirder it becomes. Will be the star by which I chart my course when I wake. Yes, and you misfire multiple times and end up yoinking everyone around me before you finally pull me through. So I guess not that bright of a star? Oh well. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancient's wish. This is quite something. Well, see ya, Graha. See ya in a few centuries. Charge shots do not work with Jinchu's Q. Thank you for your contribution to science. Yep, I know. Crystal Tower slumbers again then. It is too quiet for my taste. I mean, it's still full of energy. You can probably use it from the outside. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. Oh. Okay. What even was that thing? A new dawn has come for me. So I don't remember. Does he show up again in Heavensward, or is the next time he shows up in Stormblood? Right, let's report back to Rambros one last time. Right, let's see what Rambros has to say. This was nice. This was a great experience. You've just missed Sid, Muggy. There's much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah. No matter how lonely Saint Kynak's find has become for our friend's departure, we must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, led by Graha's beacon. Sealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Ooh, it's almost like a few years from now when the Scions are gonna be disbanding and everyone walking away in different directions, huh? Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. You have completed the Crystal Tower quest series. And that is New Game Plus Crystal Tower. Nice. Well, that was great. Meeting Graha again. I guess meeting Graha again for the first time was pretty cool. I had no idea. I don't know what to say. It was a great story. I think a huge part of why I enjoyed it though was not necessarily because of the story actually being good. Like, I still kind of feel about the same about it, like in general. I think 90% of why, well, I guess 50% of why I liked it is because of I've just finished playing Final Fantasy 3, and the other 50% is because of the stuff that they did like later on to link it back with Shadowbringers and later like Endwalker. You're glad to have done it now again then, that you have appreciation for the 3. Yes, thank you for suggesting I do this before like moving on, like actually going back and trying things. It adds more value both to 14 in general, to the whole arc in the first, and and like the nice touches, the nice copy paste from 3. It was nice. It was great. I don't think I will be starting anything new though. This is I'm gonna need like some time to recover. I'll chill a bit. I will not be streaming tomorrow, and I'll come back Monday. Well, Monday is for time? Yes. Or you gotta leave it a week? No. I'll start if there's nothing that like comes up and stops me. I will be starting Final Fantasy IV this Monday. So like not tomorrow, the day after. Yeah, and I don't know. Okay, so does 4 connect to anything else? Like you said, Endwalker takes inspiration from 4, but like is it just like inspiration in general for the story, some characters, or like is it like for 3 where there's like the entire raid for it? Is there something that like, can I play Final Fantasy 4 and then come back to 14 and re-experience something that way, or am I just gonna be playing Final Fantasy 4 and then moving on to 10, for example? Some of the locations and themes, but it's more subtle than Crystal Tower Raid was. I see. That is fair. That is fair. Right. Well, if that is the case, then I will. Well, the OG Dragoon armor is also sort of from 14. I think I've seen. I think I've seen the character you're mentioning, or you're talking about. But doesn't he look a little bit different? I mean, the early Dragoon armors look kind of similar anyway, or most of the Dragoon armors look kind of similar. So I guess that's possible, or I can't believe that. But yeah, I will see that on Monday. For now, I will end it here and go cry in a corner or something. I don't know. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for showing up at all and hanging out. I hope you had a good time, and I will see you next time. See you Monday? Yes. See ya. Bye.